been some rain down in the Florida area. Doesn't look like there's anything threatening you in the immediate future, though. You take care, Jim, and IQSL 30246 73. That was Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Next up, November, Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 43 degrees going up to, I don't know, I haven't watched the weather yet. But sure, coming in here, solid 5.9, sometimes 5 over. I'm operating, just 100 watts today on the 710. It's good to make a contact, and back to you.
All right. Well, you're sounding great. I appreciate the check-in, and you brought us up to 21, Scott. QSL 10509er for your ECARS number. Anything else for that?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
Bravo 3.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu.
For the first time. I got Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India. The other stations that did not yet, try again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu.
Checking in for the first time here in Cleveland, Ohio. All right, I added Zulu Alpha Zulu and the Ohio station. I'll call you at the end of the list as Ohio, and we'll try to get your call sign squared away then. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India. Morning, John.
Hey, good morning. It's nice to be here with the broadcast at a minimum level. Barely hearing it this morning, and that's a beautiful thing. Let's see. I'm ECARS number 10527, and just looking forward to another fairly warm day. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful. I got to take the motorcycle out with the wife and have a nice little ride. And let's see, a lot of stations on the air for the contest. So I picked up a couple new countries, and all in all, it was a good weekend. But I figure I'd check in and give you number 22. And good to hear your voice this morning. Back to you, K1FBI.
All right, John. Well, I think that broadcast is not going to bother us very much longer. As soon as we get to the time change this weekend, it will be somebody else's problem, because we will have changed our time to different than the broadcast. Anything else for net there, John? Over.
No, that'll be it. You and everyone else listening have themselves a great day, and we'll check in again. 73.
73, John. Have a great day. That's Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India, John out of Bethany, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Yeah, good morning, S4HCI.
Cleveland, Ohio. Copy.
Yes, 4 degrees. It's partly foggy, hazy this morning. Bit overcast, and expected by 10 o'clock or so. That will play as cleared, and we'll probably have a fun day. Temperature in high 70s, low 80s. ECARS number 40001, 40,001, Virginia. S4HCI, WA4 is DAZ.
Wally, you're sounding better the longer you talk, and you are checked in as number 23. Great hearing from you again this week, and with that, I'll pass it back to you for your final.
Very good, Bob. Yeah, I don't have much other than your signal built up to about 5 over S9, so even with the foreign broadcast, it's not anywhere near as hot as you. S4HCI, WA4 is
Yep, you are also 5 over. Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally from Inverness, Florida. Next up, the only thing I understood was the station was from Ohio. Can you give me your call sign again, slowly, phonetically, over?
Kilo Echo Foxtrot.
No copy, no copy. Is there a relay station can pick this station up? Sir, at the moment
I can hear him, Bob.
You out. Let's try again if the propagation gets a little better. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Up there in Ohio, I can copy him. Do you want me to try to get him in there? Over. Kilo Echo 8.
Jim, if you can, we'll do the relay. Hold on a minute. There was another station trying to check in. Give me your call, over.
November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Good morning.
That was November 1, Alpha Romeo something. Was that, can you give me that call again, over?
N1ARO.
Alpha Romeo Oscar. All right, Alpha Romeo Oscar. I don't think we've met. Make a quick introduction. Over.
Good morning. George up here, state of Maine, mid-coast, about 15 miles from Bar Harbor. And wife and I have a little farm up here and raise beef, pork, and chicken and a little farm shop. And thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody.
Well, I'm very glad you did. And to make sure I've got this right, November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar is the call. You are George, and I think QRZ says you're out of Hancock, Maine. Is that all correct?
Yeah, roger that. Yep, there's some pictures of the farm and whatnot there. So, yeah, absolutely. What was your name?
Well, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. George, great to meet you. Anything else for Ned?
Nah, negative. Nope, just wanted to say good morning to you real quick before I head to the farm. So, everybody have a good day listening there. 73 from N1ARO, coast of Maine.
Take care, sir. That was November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar, George out of Hancock, Maine. And Jim, what's the relay? Over.
Roger that. We'll try it, Bob. Station in Cleveland, Ohio, trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? Over. Station in Ohio, in Cleveland, Ohio. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? Cleveland, Ohio. I copy the Kilo Echo 8 and give me your suffix slowly, phonetically, please. The Kilo Echo 8 station in Cleveland trying to check in. Give me your suffix phonetically, please. I'm unable to copy that. Can you repeat? Roger that. Bob, no connection there. I know he's there, but I think we're skipping right over each other, Bob. Over.
All right. That was probably my problem with him as well. Thanks for the effort. If the band gets better, try again, sir. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4,
Yankee.
November.
November 1 station, try again slowly, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, X-ray Charlie Yankee, any copy?
Perfect copy that time. How you doing, Scott?
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on net. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 45 degrees, sunny skies, and going to be a fairly decent day today, and I think a little bit into tomorrow, and then the rain comes in for about 3 or 4 days, Bob. But it's been nice weather, that is for sure. Not much else for traffic. Hopefully you're copying me still, Bob. Have a great remainder of your shift, and I wish the band was a little bit better. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
All right there, Scott. Sounding good. You're logged in as number 25 this morning, and QSL, you're 10434. Anything else for this?
You're about a 5.9 into my station, and that's it, Bobby. 73 on 1XCY is clear.
Take care, and you're about a 5'8", Scott. That's November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Tango Charlie.
Well, I got ND4, Mike Romeo. There was something, Charlie. Give me your call again.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, give me that slowly. Over.
Oh, very good. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right. Well, we added 2 Tango Charlie. So first up from North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Morning, Dave.
Oh, hey there, Bob, from ND4MR. Good Monday to you. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood here in North Carolina. Town of Wilkesboro. Got blue sky with a haze layer up there, and not a breath of air stirring. Currently 44 degrees. Supposed to hit 70 today. Can you imagine? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control. Have a nice day from ND4MR.
Well, we had a nice warm day yesterday, but today's high is not going to get anywhere close to that. Enjoy it. I don't think you're going to see that regular level of warmth for a little while longer. So grab it when you can, Dave. You're sounding great. You're checked in as number 26. Anything else, sir?
That covers it. Good day from ND4MR.
73. That was November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, who is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up was Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, I think. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're in Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City.
And an ECARS number of 21184. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, you are correct. We're 48 degrees right now, looking at a decent day. Not quite as nice as yesterday. God, it was a beautiful day here on the island. But yes, you have it right, 21184.
Well, Tom, you are in the book now, number 27 this morning. Hope all is well up there in Franklin Square, and I would say your temperature is exactly what mine is at the moment. Have a great day, Tom, and I thank you for the patience to help me get the call right. And Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Tom is out of Franklin Square, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile it is. And how is everything going with you this morning, Paul?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Things are going well here. Just off to do the WORK thing. But we have 60 degrees down here in southeastern North Carolina, here in Southport. Overcast, some fog, but expected to clear up and warm up a good bit today, near 70 there. So you're coming in great down here, and those are stationed out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. It's coming in great as well there. But just wanted to see how I'm getting out to you, Bob. Back to net.
Well, they're 10 over S9, which is a rarity for a mobile signal, and you are my first mobile of the day. So all in all, you're doing quite well coming my direction. And I have 4855 for your ECARS number. Anything else there, Paul? Over.
Well, that's all I have, but I appreciate you picking me up and running the net, and appreciate the signal report. You have a great rest of your net there and a great day. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Take care, Paul. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, Paul out of Southport, North Carolina. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo, mobile.
Mobile station, try again. Very weak. Give me the call slowly. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo.
Whiskey 3 Delta something. Try that again. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Delta, Juliet Kilo.
Whiskey 3 Delta, come again.
Delta, Juliet Kilo. Delta, Juliet Kilo.
Whiskey 3, hold on a minute. Delta something Kilo. Let's see if that breaks. Delta Juliet Kilo, is this Dan? Over.
QSL.
All right, Dan. Don't know why it is. I could not hear the Juliet, but I've got you, and you're in the log now as number 29. You have an ECARS number, sir? Over.
30279er, 30279er.
QSL 30279er, and gosh, I think it's been a few years since we last spoke. Good to hear from you again. Anything else for Nick? Over.
No, nothing for the net. Just turkey in there. I'm sitting here at work out in the parking lot and figured I'd jump in and say good morning.
Glad you did, sir. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, nothing else for Ned. I'll go ahead and back on out of here and get into working out there. Back to Redneck Control. Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo.
All right, we are clear. Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo. Dan is in Oil City, Pennsylvania. 30279 on the ECARS roster and number 29 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, I think it was. Come back, over.
QSL.
Chris, it's all yours. Come back.
Hey, morning, Bob, and everyone on the net. Beautiful day here in Syracuse, 51 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Hopefully spring is here. How are you doing, Bob?
All right, well, business on the great weather and the enjoyable times you're going to have out there in that nice weather. I'm looking for something in the upper 50s today. I have your ECARS number is 21238 there, Chris. Anything else, sir?
No, we're good. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net, as always. And 7-3 to everyone listening. And have a good day.
I'll give it my best effort. And you, sir, are check-in number 30. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris out of Syracuse, New York. 21238 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
This is WA2 Kilo Foxtrot, Victor.
Kilo Foxtrot something, try again, over.
Kilo Foxtrot, Victor.
Kilo Foxtrot, Victor it is. Come on back. How are you doing? I think this is Al, Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot, Victor.
You got my number for sure. It is Al. And I think the gentleman just before me was from the same area up here near Syracuse. So good morning to you. We got a nice sunny day, and it's supposed to get up to the high 60s today, which will melt our snow that I had a few days ago. So back to you. Is it Dave, or did I miss the call, the name rather?
Name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is in Southeast Virginia, town of Newport News. And Al, I have your ECARS number as 20750 QSL.
You got me, Bob. That's the number, and very good on your QTH Newport News down there in Virginia. Hope it's a nice day for you. And it's been a while since we talked. I don't get on too much, but once in a while I turn the radio on, and most of the time the net controls are coming through real nice.
Well, Al, great hearing from you, and I think it's a little over a year since we last spoke, actually about 14 months. So glad for the reunion, and hope we'll hear from you again, and I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. You take care. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot, Victor, Al out of Bridgeport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
How about Yankee Juliet uniform for check-in?
Yankee Juliet uniform. How are you doing, Charlie?
I'm fine and dandy. It's a nice day, bright sunny day out here. Around 46. No, wait a minute.
All right.
51 degrees. 51 degrees and sunny out here. How about you?
And I'll be up in the upper 50s later today. Charlie, you got anything else? You're not as strong as usual. Over.
Wait a minute. Well, I don't know what's going on, but anyway, I'm pushing 95 watts and no processor or anything. But anyway, they say here it's going to be in the low 60s here today. So, hey, I don't care as long as it don't rain and don't snow. Over.
No rain, no snow. Well, I can't say that no rain. I'm going to have some today. You take care. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Checked in number 32. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Kilo something, Oscar Zulu. And I think that was Kilo 2, Oscar Zulu. Is that correct? Over.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. It is. Brian, how are you doing?
We're doing well. Just enjoying the day so far. Enjoying listening to ECARS and your melodious tones. Today's weather is not supposed to be as warm as yesterday, but we'll take it. It's much better than winter.
Well, there you go. And I have your ECARS number as 10421 QSL.
QSL, that's correct, Bob. Very good to hear you today. Hello, everybody on ECARS. I'll be standing by and listening.
Glad to have you riding along. And I guess we last spoke in October, so good to hear from you again, Brian. That is Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Brian is in Salvington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango it is. Come back, Bruce. Over.
Good morning. Everything up here is about the same as everywhere else. It's nice to have winter gone for a few days anyway. But ECARS number 20685. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Well, Bruce, you and I last spoke in May of 22, so you need to get up earlier so we can talk in the mornings. I got the Monday, Tuesday nets, Bruce, and you are number, let's see, 34 on the check-in list. You got anything else for net?
No, that's nothing else. You got a nice signal up here, so just keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you.
You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango, Bruce out of Manlius, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America it is. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning. K3YQA. All is well here. Bright, sunny, blue skies here in the Pittsburgh area. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number. And just a nice place to look at this morning. Gotta go up and get trash cans off the road. This was trash pickup warning, so take care of that. A few errands to run today, and that's about it. Pretty boring, all things considered. Doing a fine job as usual, and always nice to say hello when I can. Wish you and the family all the best. N4HCI from K3YQA.
Bill, great to hear from you. Not the strongest connection we've ever had, but on QSL 30760, and you're checked in number 35 today. Then I'll say 73. Hope you have a fantastic Monday, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Come back, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and hello to everyone on the net. Hello to Bill over there in Bethel Park. This is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and just checking in. You're sounding great up here. Have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
My golly day, Tim, between the strong signal, something over 10 over S9, and the fantastic audio, you may be the best signal I've heard all day. Checked you in as number 36, and I have 30764 for your ECARS number. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I'm operating with an IC7300. I do have 400 watts coming out of the ALS 600 amplifier. The mic is an ICOM SM30, which is one of the ones matched with the 7300. Thanks for the report, 73K3JTA.
Have a great day, Tim. And with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's big on the roster today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
Barely hearing the mobile. Something November mobile. Let's try and see if we can pull this in. Phonetically slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8 Sun, Mobile.
I cannot copy that. Is there a potential relay station? Over.
Relay.
A relay, you're rather weak yourself. Give it a try. Over.
Okay, this is KB2NSE. I hear Whiskey 3, Sierra, Uniform, November.
Whiskey something, Sierra, Uniform, November. Is that what you're hearing? Over.
Roger. You want me to try to pick them up, Bob?
Go for the relay. Over.
Okay, the Sierra Uniform, November. This is KB2NSE. Do you copy me? Over for net control? Yeah, QSL. The number is 8. Whiskey 8. Sierra Uniform, November. 8439 8439 is my net number. Go ahead. Okay, I barely copy you. Did you say you have no traffic? No traffic? No traffic. I'm mobile. QSL? Yeah, I think he's just checking in there, Bob. I got the Sierra Uniform November. Let me just see. Can you just send me your prefix one more time? Your prefix, over. Whiskey 8. Over. Okay, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November. Roger. Thank you. I'll pass it back to net control. Over.
He said he's mobile also.
All right, I think I heard Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November. That would be Wayne out of Amelia Island, Florida. QSL?
Negative. I'm back in Virginia. I'm mobile.
Yes, he's mobile, Roger.
Mobile, did he say where he was? His QTH is Roanoke, but he last checked in with me in February from Amelia Island. Over.
All right, I'll see if I can copy. It's very, very difficult here, Bob. Wayne, what is your location right now? Over.
Virginia, Victor Alpha. I'm in Roanoke. Victor Alpha.
He's in Virginia.
All right, that's probably the home QTH of Roanoke. Fine business, Wayne. Sorry I couldn't hear you, but thanks very much to Paul for his bringing that in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear by relay with the mobile station. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November, and that's Wayne out of Roanoke. And the relay was November Sierra Echo. I'm trying to remember your name again. Let's see here. That's Paul. I had that right. Okay, Paul. Thank you for the relay. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, but thank you, Bob. I'll take a standby here. KB2NSE.
Thanks for the relay.
All right, gentlemen. Thanks for the relay and the team effort. That was Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November, Wayne out of Roanoke, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec it is, and how are you doing? Come back. Over.
Doing really good. All things considered. Name's Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. Yesterday was just a beautiful day. It got up into the mid-60s, and I took advantage of it and got the old Harley out and went for a little ride, and it was wonderful. Right now we've got 48 degrees, heading for 55. We're going to get a little, we got a warming trend coming, but there's a lot of rain involved in it. So several days of rain, maybe out of the next 12, 80% of them are rainy to some level or another. So that's what's going on here. So back to that, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, you are the second guy from Rhode Island today, Cranston and Smithfield. You take care. You're checked in as number 38. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and snag another audio sample so I can go over and listen to the YouTube channel and find out if I've got to make any more changes to this audio. It's an old Kenwood TS830S. Can't do too much with it, but what I can do is make it as good as it can be. And that's about it. 73 WA1TAQ.
73, Joe. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango, is that correct? Over.
Yes, it's Howard here. Into Giochi, good morning. 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Well, it's up and down, but as you were finishing up that little cycle, you were getting quite strong. And at QSL 20738, Howard, you're in the book number 139 this morning. What's going on up there in Brooklyn? Over.
Oh, everything here is fine. Got a nice day. It's a bit on the cloudy side right now, about 48 degrees. And just about to head out the door shortly. I've been listening here for a while, and you've got a great signal here into Brooklyn, New York today. Back to you.
Well, you have a great day, Howard. I thank you for the check-in, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. It's November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo it is. Come on back, Chris. Over.
Roger, Bob. Good morning to you. Just pulled up your QRZ page, and I see you are in Newport News, Virginia. Well, I spent 2.5 years on the USS Newport News, the original one, which was a heavy cruiser built in Newport News Naval Shipyard. So good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. I think this might be our first contact. I'm not sure. But anyway, everything is good here over in Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. And it is 45 degrees, and we're going up to about 55. I think we might have a little rain moving in, but it's warming up, and finally spring is starting to peek its head over here on the East Coast. I'm in Bayville, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean, and also about 3 miles from Seaside Heights boardwalk on the Jersey Shore. So just wanted to drop in and say good morning to everybody. I hope everybody has a good day, a safe day, and stays healthy. And I'll say 73 from K2HVE, number 20301 lifetime. You're sounding great here. 5 over 9, Bob. Back to you. N4HCI, this is K2HVE.
Chris, you were about 10 over S9, a great signal, QSL 20301, and I did a career in the Navy for 25 years, which is kind of how I got to be living in Newport News. I had 3 different ships that came to the shipyard. Not cruisers, we did nuclear powered submarines and had a great time on all of those. Chris, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it, Bob. Like you said, you sounding great here, and hope everybody has a good day. Spring is coming. That's the major thing. And I just hit my 75th birthday on Friday. It's been quite a few 50-plus years since I was on the Newport News, but we have been down there once for a ship reunion. Always loved the Virginia area down there and spending time out on the beach when there were only 2 hotels on the beach out there. Now it's heard it's bumper to bumper. You can barely see the ocean. Take care, Bob. Thank you very much. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301, Little Old Bayville, New Jersey. Back to you.
Take care, QSL 20301. And that was Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Chris from Bayville, New Jersey. And my shift has just ended. I am looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this on the air? Over.
Well, we certainly are, Bob. WTX is standing by. How was your run?
All right, sir. Well, 40 check-ins for the hour. Fairly active, not too bad. You have a great shift, and I thank you. We will look for you again next week. With that, the new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and enjoy the day. And with that said, this is K1WTF. Thank you, Jerry. You guys number 1946 for life. And you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a direct-to-net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-up. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. If anyone that hears the station on missing, please stand by to relay the missing wood. Anyone is welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is looking for net controls on a weekly basis. So if you're a member of good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Free, K1MQ. You'll find him at the ECARS website. There'll be a direct link to him. He'll be more than happy to put you on the roster. Mobiles do have priority. We generally answer them first. It's understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know when you check in. We'll put you at the top of any list we've created. So that said, this first checkup, the call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTF with ECARS, we're looking for check-ins. Mobile check-in, 3 cars. Anyone call now. All right, we'll have a general call-up. K1WTX, we'll listen to check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
WRM, we got you down. Anyone else, 3 cars?
Well, good morning. This is on a good sign.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Well, Roger on that. His 40 sounded good, but I expected to have a big jump of people on top of me. I even waited a second or so there and before I yelled. So my brain was not engaged this morning. We weren't leaving till 9, and Claire just reminded me that you were on at 8:45. So I figured I'd give you a shout and say hello and goodbye. We're about ready to go, but we got another 10 or 12 minutes. So, all I can do is hope tonight that when I talk to you, you'll tell me you did 30 or 40 or something like that. So, not much changed here. Sun's out a little bit. Still some cloudiness. Temperatures about 39. I guess it'll be a pleasant enough day. We'll let you get on with it, so to speak. And I guess I'm number 1 today, which is not unusual for this. So I'll say 7-3 for now, and catch you tonight. KA1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, at the moment, you're the one and only. And yes, I normally do get a whirring at 8:46 when I first come on there, but not so far this morning. You and Claire have a safe trip down and back. We'll get you this evening, 7-3, Paul. Check-in. Looking for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor.
All right, we got Echo X-Ray Alpha, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor. Anyone else, 3 cars, call now. Alrighty, November 3, X-ray, right. Echo X-ray Alpha. That's a ton for me for some reason. Come on aboard.
Okay, good morning. Name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and the call's November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha and 3EXA. And I'm on my remote. I'm actually driving down on I-95 in Delaware, headed to a service call, but coming through my remote back in Percy, Pennsylvania. And pretty overcast, nice morning, 54 degrees. Supposed to get near 60, I think, this afternoon, so shouldn't be too bad. And we're expecting rain tomorrow, so we'll take this today, that's for sure. And everybody sounds pretty good. Had some people tuning up there, but you're sounding good here, and my station up in Percy. So back to you. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, Brian. Well, your remote setup is functioning very well, and you drive safe there, and we hope to catch you another time. All right, 7-3 to you, Brian. Thanks for the check-in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I missed your name and call, but name here is Al, and I'm located near Bridgeport, New York, near Syracuse. And I got an ECARS number 20750. So we got a lot of sunshine today. Supposed to get into the high 60s, and I'm loving every minute of this nice weather. Over.
Roger on the weather, boy. We're celebrating because we got into the mid-50s yesterday. We haven't seen any 60s yet. But anyway, Al, a good copy on you in the southwestern Maine this morning from Little Buck, New York there. Thought the band was shortening up when I checked in with Bob there around 7:30, but so far it hasn't been pretty productive for me. But I do appreciate the check-in. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Could you pass along your call sign again, please?
Oh, absolutely. totally forgot about that. The name is Jerry, and the call sign is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1WTX.
K1WTX, did I get that right?
You got it.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Have a good day, and I hope more people are listening.
Well, I hope so. 7-3, pleasure of mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know. We'll put you at the top of the list.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, we got you down, Jim. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Jim, this is a weird morning for me. I've never seen this happen. I'm usually inundated until about 9 o'clock, and then it goes flat. It's been flat since I opened up. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got 43 degrees, Jerry. Wall-to-wall sunshine. I won't bore you with all the minutia of the weather forecast, but it suffice to say it's going to be a beautiful day here at the clay mill. How's things in the great state of Maine this morning, Jerry? Over.
Well, Jim, at the moment, I've got some threatening sunshine here. A little bit of it. We're supposed to have partly cloudy skies. Supposedly headed up to, I think, 45 degrees. We hit 52 yesterday. That's the highest so far this month.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like maybe winter is relenting up there. They probably still got 3 or 4 foot of snow on up around Lorain and Bangor, though, don't they?
Well, I don't think there's much around Bangor. They've got a little bit on the ground up in the county. Of course, the mountains are still pretty well soft yet. They'll be skiing up in Sugarloaf and Saddleback probably the 1st of May. But as of yesterday, I've got just patches around my dooryard. It's probably 95% bare, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Jerry, you're sounding good here at the clay mill. I'll let you get going. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, 7-3 you. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Sierra Delta Uniform, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, we got you down. Sierra Delta uniform. Looks like a neighbor to the west of New Hampshire. Good signal coming into Turner here, just off the Moose Harbor. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. This is Rick and 1FTU here in the Portsmouth area. ECARS 1517, and we're on the Gentex Scout this morning. You got a great signal on this way, over.
The old Scout, boy, I haven't seen one of those in years. Looks like you used to have one of those. Modules for it too. Anyway, you sounded good there. Go ahead, Rick.
Roger. Yeah. I sent this back to get this during the pandemic. They had it for about 10 months. I didn't know if I was ever going to get it back, but I'm going to use it until it's no more because they can't fix it from here. But thanks for doing it.
Well, glad you got it fixed up there. I heard a lot of people had stuff during the pandemic that took a lot of time. I even bought a radio during the pandemic. It took me about 2 months to get it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger. 7-3. Thanks for doing it. M1FTU.
All right. Next up, another New England station. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 call.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket. Just getting my day cranked up here, and thought I'd check in on the net before I did. It's 51.6 degrees, which I'm very happy about. And I have a rising barometer for a change at 30.43, so I'm looking forward to a semi-nice day. This is my Delta Loop, and I was tuning it yesterday, so I also changed the feed point to kind of quiet it down a little bit, and seems to be working pretty well. Anyway, 7-3, have a great day, KB1G.
All right, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. Your Delta Loop sounds fine up here in southwestern Maine. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-in, Danny. Check-in's free cars. K1WTX is listening.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we got you down. Been wondering where you were. Anyone else free cars? Well, good morning, Joe. I heard you check in with Bob this morning. You were blasting. I don't know what's happening on my end. I'm usually swamped with calls by now, but it's almost like after 9 o'clock when it goes flat there. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. Well, your signal's very good, Dodge. And the audio is perfect. You're about a 5x9 with no problem, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. K1WTX, the call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'm ECARS number 10099, and we're up to 51 degrees already, Jerry. Back to you.
Well, roger that. We got about a week coming up temperature-wise. If you look at the point forecast, icons there, it looks like gloom and doom. Not a whole lot of sunshine to be had, but at least we'll be above normal.
Yeah, that's right. And we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, and maybe a little bit the next day. But spring's around the corner, and I got a feeling that it's going to be a real hot summer. Anyway, have a great day. Nice to hear you. K1WTX, this is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3. And we're coming up on the top of the hour. Is anybody out there listening, ready to check in and have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Let me know when to check in. Otherwise, K1WTX is a call, and I'm looking for check-in. Anyone free cars, call now. Listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-in. K1WTX is the call.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
Bill, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Bill, are you in the mobile this morning?
No, sir. On the base, 100 watts from an ICOM 7000 into an 80-meter vertical delta loop. You sound good, Jerry. You're 5'7", have an S1 noise floor. I've been listening along. Just wanted to say good morning. I hope all is well. I was watching the news today about the snow they've gotten in Northern California. Just unbelievable. How are you?
I am fine. I'm glad we don't have the snow here that they have there. That is for sure. Well, Bill, you mentioned the quiet noise floor there. It's so quiet up here right now that it's almost like something's wrong with my antenna. I don't think I've ever heard it so quiet during my ECARS shift. But you're about S8 up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. This is a pretty quiet antenna, so this is not at all unusual that I have a noise floor this low, but I do know that sinking feeling when you turn the radio on and there's not the background noise you expect, but I guess it is a blessing. What really amazes me, Jerry, is in the mobile how little noise I have. Even in very dense urban areas, I had to go into the city twice, so actually 4 times over the weekend. Our youngest daughter had a swim meet on 96th Street on the east side, Midtown Manhattan, and no spectators were allowed, so I dropped her off, picked her up. Anyway, long story short, I spoke to a lot of my buddies on 40 meters and 60 meters as I was going in and out of the city. Something kind of magical about talking, to several people hundreds of miles away from the island of Manhattan. But what always strikes me when I go into Manhattan, Jerry, I get less interference on HF in the mobile in New York City than I do on 70 centimeters. Imagine that.
Well, those concrete canyons are undoubtedly shadowing a lot of noise there, Roger.
Well, I do believe that's true. I just think a lot of the man-made hash now is in the higher frequencies, compared to 50 years ago. But, yeah, a lot of fun in the mobile, and I'm always very impressed that the noise floor is so low. That 2021 Ford Explorer is unibody construction. I tried some bonding, didn't make any difference, so I stopped. I think that helps everything. Over.
Roger that. Are you still using the same antenna that Mark used to use?
Yes, for many, many years, and I'm very, very happy with that. I know he's had some struggles, and I don't know if it's the harsher environment up there, but mine's going on 8 years now, Jerry. I bought a backup when I got it, and knock on wood, I haven't had to use it or repair the one I'm using currently.
I'm not sure, but I believe he's gone over to a ham stick now.
He has. He also built his own coil. Mark's an engineer, so he's going to play a lot. But I hear him on the air checking in here, and he does sound good.
Yeah, he always tells us on the crack barrel net how often he's checked in with guys in the morning here. Well, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. It's been a while since I heard from you. 7-3.
Yeah, Jerry, just wanted to say hello. Thanks a lot for running this edition of ECARS. We all appreciate it. I'll be listening along in case you need a relay. AA2TS.
All right, appreciate that, Bill. 7-3.
KC1MR?
N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing well. Good to hear you.
Take care, Roger.
All right, sounds like we picked up Beantown, Ray, and Roger. Anyone else for ECARS?
Hello, Arthur Redford. Nancy Hotel.
All right, Nancy Hotel, we got you down. We'll go with the 3 we have. KC1MR, Ray, good morning. Roger, stand by.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day. They forecast the last couple of days to be rainy and dreary, and guess what? They are wrong, and it's sunny, beautiful. How you doing?
Well, Ray, we're waiting for the sun to come out up here. We had a little rain overnight, very little, and the snow's all gone, aside from some patches beside the driveway where the snowplow pushed it. But other than that, we're headed for, I think, 45 degrees today and 50s later this week.
I'll take it. And you sound excellent. So, let's see. W1 WTX KC1MR. I don't know what the temperature is, but it sure is sunshiny. As long as the sun's shining, I'm a happy camper, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger about the sunshine. Well, there isn't much of that for us this week. We got mild temperatures, but a lot of clouds in the forecast there, and some rain showers too, but we'll take it at least to the 50s. All right, thanks a lot, Ray, for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 is my pleasure. Enjoy.
All right, N1XY, Roger, you're up. And November Hotel, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's 49 degrees, partly cloudy. Weatherman said we'll be about 53 for a high temp today. So, not too bad temperature-wise, over.
Roger that. Well, we can't complain about the temperature. We just get a little more sunshine here. Everything around me is soggy.
Yeah, they said there's going to be rain in the forecast for the next few days, so we'll have to wait and see. Right now it's dry. I mean, there's nothing, no precipitation right now, over.
Right, just the scattered showers is nothing heavy, but I think there may be 1 to 2 inches later this week or Friday or something like that. Like we don't really need it, but oh well, what are you going to do? Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll catch you next week. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, have a good day, N1XY, and good morning to you, Beantown Ray.
Yeah, you got rain up there?
No, I said we got rain in the forecast later this week, over.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, well, we'll worry about next week, 7-3. Thank you, Roger.
Bye-bye.
All right, next station up. I missed most of the call. I got November Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Across Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel. From time to time I do check in. It's 10 to 15 over 9. A very fine signal today. The name is Mike, and they're located in Arcade, New York, which is just south of the city of Buffalo, New York, about 45 miles. Otherwise, the sun is shining. I think it's going to get 52, 53 degrees. Exceptionally warm for this time of the year. But right next to us, about 30 miles away, the ski resort, Holiday Valley, and there's still snow there, by golly. People are going skiing. That happens once a certain period of time. They're skiing on the slopes, and down in the valley, they're playing golf. What are you going to do? Thanks, dear Jerry. Pleasure saying hello to you again.
All right, Michael. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. You're 15 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. 7-3.
7-3. You're 10 and 15 over 9 yourself. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Texas, the call. We're looking for check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot. Call November.
All right, Leroy, we had you down. Anyone else? 3 cars.
Jerry.
Good morning, Leroy.
Jerry, you got a mobile checking in.
Up there, over.
Stand by. I guess we got a mobile checking in. Can somebody relay that mobile in? Not hearing the mobile.
The mobile, go ahead again, please, with your call, K2ENH. He's about 4x5 right here, so I hear him in, but that's all I can do. Go ahead.
All right, Michael. Thanks for the try there. All right, N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy down in Westfield, Connecticut, 1814 on a roster for a month. And we have an overcast morning here and 49 degrees, over.
You're on the 49. Well, you're not far ahead of me. I'm at 44. We're waiting for 45, I guess. And by golly, the sun is threatening to come through my east window.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. You're a 5'9", over.
Roger that. You're about the same. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning.
Okay, 73. N1FGN will be clear.
K1WX is the call. I'm listening to any other check-ins for ECARS. K1WX is the call. Looking for the check-in for ECARS. Anyone anywhere?
KA3TEO Mobile.
I hear a mobile station in there, but I can't quite pull you out. Anybody relay that mobile in?
Relay AA2TS.
Go ahead, Bill.
The mobile station, this is Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra's relay. Please give me your call sign slowly and phonetically. Over.
Roger, the call sign is Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Is that correct? Over.
That is a Roger.
Okay, very good. I have you 4 and 3. 4 and 3. You're readable but light. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Would you please give me your name and location and let me know if you need anything from the net? Over.
Negative. I'm on Route 95 in New Jersey, heading east to the military base there. So I thought I'd just check in this morning and see if my radio was working.
Good, lovely.
Okay, your radio is working. Your name, please, and your location. Just the city and state. Over.
The state is New Jersey. The name is Marvin.
I'm sorry, one more time. Your first name, city and state. Over.
First name is Marvin, and the state is New Jersey.
Okay, Marvin. I copy New Jersey. Thank you very much. Do you need anything further from the net? Over.
Negative.
Okay, Marvin. Nice to talk to you. Jerry, tell me what you need as a fill, AA2TS.
All right, I got most of that. I got his call sign. Well, thanks for the relay, Bill.
Of course, no worries. Thanks for running the net, Jerry. AA2TS monitoring.
All right, 7-3. And K1WX, we're still looking for check-in free cars. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, we got you down. You're kind of light. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. ECARS number 20452. Good morning to everybody.
All right, well, good morning to you. I don't know what's happened here. I had a stone cold band, and now all of a sudden I got a lot of noise in there. And it sounds like the band is going down on my end. But thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Okay. 7-3. Have a good day.
the right. Let the gallon.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, I hear you, but you're still with the noise.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Sorry, broadcast still louder than you are.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I got the Kilo and the Foxtrot. You didn't do that much of it, over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, not enough. I'm sorry, Uniform Foxtrot. I'm running about 1,300 watts half wave off the ground. So I'm not hearing you. I'm sorry. I'm putting out the power, so I'm imagine you hear this thing. Everything looks good on my meters. That's an indication. It's working fine on my end. I'm sorry I can't hear you. I'm fine. Like Jamie says, life's too short if you are to really amplify it. 600 watts. This is 500 watts. This is END. I'm not 600 watts right now. There's no signal over set for that broadcast phone. And then if you pop it in there a couple times, I appreciate the sign, Uniform Foxtrot. I don't know where you are or who you are, but maybe a little bit later you can remind me that we're something to make contact. Earlier this morning, we'll start to do that. There you go. I'll try to sound like that. Got that radio. ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Yeah, it does sound like it's an Asian broadcast. What does that sound like here? just a little bit early to join in on the early morning fun coming out of there. This is N7? Yes. I looked at a signal 7S, yes, and foreign broadcast, Blue Bay, and then, of course, look at my transmission being 25 to 30 overnight, and I'm saying, something contrasting there. Apparently, one signal is definitely stronger than the other. Even Ray Charles. I'll be standing by again. You're good. November 1.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
November 3, Quebec Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Eric, November 3, Quebec Victor. I think I heard you call for check-ins. The band's not been in good shape lately. Hopefully you can copy me. I used to be an ECARS member long ago. Back to you.
Yeah, call the K1W checked on this end. You got a great signal. No problem on the copy. I do hear something going on in the background. It's like there's a QSO going on there. The band has gone haywire this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, I guess that was, sorry about that. That's barely audible to me here. I won't hold it. I know the band's a little, not too great today, but thank you for picking me up. N3QV.
All right, that's great. Pleasure.
And someone say pleasure. KB1TUR, good morning.
KB1TUR, good morning, Steve.
Well, I heard the word pleasure. It's sort of like using the word happy hour. Good to hear you. KB1TUR, live and kicking on the shady side of Franklin County. How's everything over your way?
Well, most of the snow is gone, Steve, and we're sitting around 45 degrees right now. That rain from yesterday and the fog took care of the bulk of it. I'm about 95% snow-free here.
Was that you? Yeah, we went keeping past your neighborhood almost on Route 4. Yesterday we went down to History, see where all the excitement was about. There was no excitement, so we came back. But yeah, there's not green, there's brown grass down that way, and mud's pretty much gone. And actually, past you, heading back up north, and around Livermore, it's starting to get a little bit more snowy. We've got about a foot on the ground still in the flat area. It's trying to show, like season is trying to show, but for the most part, it's still snowy. A lot of traffic last night. People coming down from the 2-0 Sunday River, Saddleback, bringing their sailors and bringing their skis and snowboards and snow machines. So it could be last call. I saw a couple of cars with open water on the way down south. So a little tough sledding if you're going to be out fishing of it.
Roger that. Let's see, this was Saturday we went up Beals Pond. There was a couple of guys out there with, well, not ice shacks, little portable tents. And the Zipskin is opened up, I think. Lake Auburn's still kind of looking white, but it's going fast, that's for sure.
Yeah, I missed out on that this year, ice fishing. And last year, and the year before. I guess I'm not much of an ice fisherman. It goes back to when I was a little kid. And we've been out ice fishing all the time. And I come back, I couldn't feel my fingers, my toes. I couldn't feel my nose, my ears.
Is frequency in use?
I don't know. That's why they have stores.
Yes, it is, sir.
But it was, I always enjoyed, ice fishing season. And when we were over on Norcross, they put out the ice fishing shacks, and the guys would be inside there, huddled over the hole in the ice, waiting to bring in the big one, drinking their Budweiser at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'd go out and shoot golf balls, bounce them off of the ice fishing shack. They'd come running out, looking around. I'd be behind a snowbank. You'll never see me. Anyway, with that being said, hey, it was good. I got an email from Bob yesterday. Sounds like he's doing better. I hope the recovery continues. So, anyway, I'll let you run. Let's make some more contacts. Thanks for being there, Jerry. And have an awesome rest of the week. K1WTX. Cheers from Franklin County. KB1CUR.
All right, Steve. Well, great to hear from you. And, Bob is, you got about 3 weeks left, I guess, rehab. And then he goes out to some permanent assisted living somewhere. And Lee's going to set him up with a remote operation so he can have his HF via his HT there, Roger.
Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. That's great. I better talk to Lee. That's why you were down south, actually. We're looking for a senior living friendly environment. We're looking for one city with this sort of thing, but of course there's no room for handbrake. But we'll sort that out. And it's quite a ways ahead too. But we can know about Lee and Bob up to that. You'll have some coordination with you. Anyway, thanks for the heads up. We'll see you later. All the best to all your crazy neighbors and the family too. Getting ready for Sunny Field Day. Get that barbecue going. KB1CUR. See you later, pal.
Oh, indeed we are. We're gonna have an eclipse party down here too.
Oh, serious? Well, I might be into that.
Yep. You got welding glasses, welding helmets here, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, maybe we could build a tower for you while we're down there.
Roger that. All right, Steve. Thanks a lot for checking in with me. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Cheers, Eric. I'm trying to take you tonight at 6 o'clock. It's tough, but my heart's in the right place. See you later. KB1CUR.
K1WTX is call. Look for the check-in 3 cars anywhere.
And 2ZGN.
Kilo United Tango.
All right, Jerry, we got you down. There was a station, I believe, ending in United Tango again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo United Tango.
All right, Kilo United Tango, we got you down. CGN, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. 10 to ZGN, and, we are at 45. How about that? And overcast, bits of fog here and there. And like you, we're a little bit better than 95%. We're about 99% snow-free here. We've got just snowbanks right at the edge of the woods, and that's about it. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's pretty much what we have too. There's some patches left beside my driveway where the snowplow winged it up there. But other than that, the only snow left around here is mostly in the shopping centers. Roger.
Yeah, most of the snow in the shopping centers here is gone already. Either trucked it away or it had enough salt in it that it decided to melt. But anyhow, it's pretty warm down here. Anyhow, I'm going to go out and program the VHF, UHF rig in the car here in a little bit. And, or I should say reprogram it. And that's about it. I was going to do some antenna work today, but it doesn't look like I'm good. It's a little wet out there. So, 7-3, we'll be listening around here and to CGN.
Well, I hope you have good luck reprogramming the VHF radio. Maybe you got cloning software or something, I don't know. But, boy, I hate to have to add to mine. It's always a chore.
We do it the cloning software way. These new radios with the multiple sheets or forms in them, that's the only way to go. And to ZGN.
Absolutely, Jerry. All right, maybe we'll get you this evening, 7-3.
We'll be there. And to ZGN.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo, Uniform Tango, good morning.
Yes, this is WB2KUT. Name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and we're located in Selden, Long Island. And I sort of tuned in the last minute there when I got you calling check-in, so I didn't get your call. So, back to you, this is WB2KUT.
All right, Jack. Well, Jerry on this end is the name, and the call is K1WTX, Roger.
Okay, K1WGX, this is WB2. Okay, Jerry. Good to meet you. And, yeah, I'm a member, but I'm actually under my portable. I'm on the garage, and I'm just checking out a vertical, a new loading coil I put on it, my portable vertical, which I set up in the backyard. So just wondering how it's getting out. You have a great signal here on Long Island where it's a lot cooler than yesterday, but it's the high 40s, but there's no sun. Yesterday was like a spring day here, so I guess it was like that all over. So we're in central Long Island, just south of Port Jefferson. The rig here I'm using is Yaesu FT891. So, back to you, Jared.
All right, well, I have to have an 891 here myself. This is fair. I'm on a Kenwood 590 right now, but I bought it 3-4 years ago during the pandemic. Thought it'd be a lot of features in it for the price. Well, Jack, I don't know about your portable setup there, but you're running about an S7 to S8 in the southwestern Maine QSL.
Oh, okay. Very, very good. That's good. Okay, and like you're 5'9", so yeah, we just went 100 watts to the portable vertical, and okay on your QTH there. As a matter of fact, I'm in a ski club. It's a senior ski club, but I didn't go this week, but they all went up to, not all of them, but there was a group that went up to, I guess near you, they went up to Sunday River. So I don't know how good it is because it's a little warm, but they went up there. I was wondering how close you were to Sunday River.
I would be about, as the crow flies, about 35-40 miles to the east of Sunday River.
Okay, very good. Well, so I'm gonna let you go, Jerry, and continue with the net. I gotta do a little more work on this coil. The loading coil is a little off, so I have to use a tuner. It should be perfect, but it's not, so I have to use it. I'm on a tuner now. So, thanks for the report and everything up there in Maine, and we'll sign in again on the net a little later. K1WGX, WB2KUT.
Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay.
K1WGX is the call. We're still listening for the check-ins. Free cars.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
We got a Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot something or other. We got a station Delta 5, I believe it was. And Eric, we got you down. Let's go back to the V8 Free Station. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. First name here is Peter. Just trying out a new to me radio. Just wondering how we're sounding down your ways. And QTH over here is Eastern Ontario, or just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're on a little island there in the middle of St. Lawrence River.
Peter, you've got some booming audio. It's the Elijah F7 signal in the southwestern Maine. Great sounding audio. Very punchy.
Very good, very good. Okay, well that's excellent. Definitely good report. It's actually, you are the first contact I have made on this radio since I got it yesterday. So very happy about that.
Is this something you bought used?
Yes, sir. Yep. We picked up a IC 746 Pro. We're interested in doing a little bit of 2-meter sideband, so we have to search high and low for something that'll do 2-meter sideband at 100 watts out.
Yep, they are getting to be a rarity. Well, it sounds very good anyway, Peter.
Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Well, thank you very much. VA3 FXR will pass it back to you. Continue with the net.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Next station up, I believe, ending Delta Papa. Good morning.
It's Delta Radio, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Name is Steve in Central Vermont. Back to you.
All right, Steve, and I should have seen Delta Radio. I can't even read my own writing. But anyway, Steve, you've got a good signal in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I'll take that as a 5-9, and you're 5-9 into Central Vermont, Jerry. Appreciate your picking me up. A 590 sounds fine.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. Eric, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. We got breeze down on the East Coast, and we're actually starting to see it was forecast earlier, but I can see that movement. I just self irrigation, so we'll see what the day will bring. And good to hear you again, Jerry. I'll turn it back to you.
Well, the sun is threatening to break out over here, but don't see too much of it yet, but we're also 45 degrees. Anyway, Eric, good to hear from you. You got a great signal this morning. I think the band is really shortened up for the most part.
Yeah, it's sketchy here and there, so I haven't heard too much on the band here, but
all right, well, Eric, 7-3, enjoy the day.
Have a great day, Jerry.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Anybody off frequency? Kilo Bravo 3, coast sideband Mobile.
Check in. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy this morning?
You're about S5 into Southwest Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I have you 5858 in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And just wanted to check in just to make sure everything is running smoothly here. I'm using a Flex 6400M, an AL80B, and a 05 33-foot vertical this morning. Again, thank you for the signal report. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
All right, Gary. Well, thanks for the check-in. Everything sounds fine coming my way.
73.
Anyone else free cash? Call K1WTX.
WA3GIN listening here on 7255. Anybody around today?
Dave, I haven't heard any activity on the band in about 5-10 minutes. KCHCY.
I think I heard somebody in there. This is WA3GIN. Dave, number 3243, checking in.
Yeah, Dave, give me the call again.
Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, number 3243.
Go ahead.
Yep, just checking in. 54 degrees, cloudy, northern neck. Over.
10:45 up here in southwestern Maine. Man, a little screwy this morning. It's been up and down, and that was going down, I think. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, it was like that on my shift yesterday. Just in and out, in and out, in and out. Real slow. Okay, KCHCOI was in there too, just to let you know.
Well, I did not hear the other station, but anyway, thanks for checking in. A pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okie dokie, thank you so much for your time this morning. It's a rough haul when there's no activity, that's for sure. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Getting some funny readings here on the standing wave indications. But you take care and have a great week. This is WA3GIN. Okay. Ted, looks like I got checked in. And I'll put your call in there too.
Yeah, Dave, I don't know if there's soul activity or what, but I just don't have a copy on him. I think hopefully things will bounce back. Anyway, I'll just stand by KCHCOI.
Cuso going on in the middle of the ECARS net. K1WTX listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone free cars, call K1WTX.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The signal isn't great this morning. The band sounds a little noisy. Can I get your call sign again?
Absolutely. The call is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray.
Okay, Jerry, I got you right here. I see ya. Good morning. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 20498 on the roster, and I'm in Rochester, New York. You're about 5 by 6 this morning, Jerry. It's kind of noisy, over.
Roger that. I had no noise at all when I started the shift, and then it came up. You're about the same as the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about an S9, but the noise level is kind of high this morning. I'm not showing a lot of it on the scope, but it's a little strange. Well, anyway, it's a beautiful day here in Rochester. It's supposed to be 71 and sunny today. Wife and I are going to go down and do a little cemetery duty this morning, and then tomorrow is the work day at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield. Nothing else for the net this morning. Just want to say good morning, and thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, back to net.
All right, well, you enjoy those 70s. We're above normal, too, but we're stuck in the 50s. I guess that's a little bit of safe for a while. Well, 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
73 is Jerry, WG2B clear.
Anyone else free cars, call now.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Matt, I think I got your name right. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Formerly from Nashua. I've been here a month now. Oh, almost. 48 degrees, cloudy, and I'm just waiting on a flatbed to come tow my truck to Meineke to get my starter replaced. Over.
You got to tow it down there to get it. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't start it. Drive it, obviously.
Well, either that or unless somebody... unless I had about 3 able-bodied people to push me and I can pop the clutch there and she'll start. But my luck, it'll probably... If somebody stops dead in front of me or for some reason, my bad luck, I stall it out and I got to wait for a AAA. So I'm just going to go the safer route. But it will run if I get a push start, over.
Roger that. Well, you know, I'm just thinking, back in the day, we used to drive it up on a set of ramps and change the starter ourselves there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, well, that is an option. It's just getting there to get the starter. I can't drive the truck to get the starter, and I just moved here, so I really don't know anyone. But I'm going to get that done and get the oil changed at the same time, take the dog for a ride, and then drive her home, back home, over.
Roger that. Well, good luck with it. I'm sure they'll get it done, and you'll be trucking once again there. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
All right, 73 is 10132 on the lifetime roster, by the way. And anyways, yeah, pretty quiet here. I don't have any noise floor at all. It's nice and quiet here versus when I lived in Nashua, over.
Roger that. Well, I started off so quiet here, you could hear a pin dropping. Now I've got about an S7 noise level. I don't know where it came from either, but it disappeared.
Yeah, QSL, I'm seeing about an S3, but it's not really bothering me at all. It's pretty quiet, but I used to get S7, S8 all the time in Nashua, and doesn't matter what band, but nice and quiet here. I'm right off of Route 101 is in my backyard, over.
Well, I think you obviously had some local noise issues there. Glad you got rid of it, quieted it down anyway. Well, all right, we'll say 7-3. Just about time for a shift, Kate. Thanks for being my tail gunner. We'll say 7-3. The pleasure's mine.
All right, 73's here. Maybe I think I've heard you check in on one of my net shifts on Fridays for 11:12 or 1 to 1:30, which usually the 1 to 1:30 you flow. But have a great day up there in Turner, Maine, and 73 from N1MJS, Cliff.
All right, you do the same, 73. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hello, Jerry. Good morning. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, Vic, I had 25, and Bob had 40. I started off like gangbusters. I had no noise floor. And about 9 o'clock, he kind of petered off. But anyway, we'll take it. 25 is better than some of the worst things I've had. Back to you.
I can remember getting in the low single digits for a full hour. So, yeah, so better than nothing. Okay, Jerry. We'll go ahead and get it any time. Pretty day down here. Gosh, 58 degrees, blue skies. Feels like spring has sprung, and that's about, 2 weeks early, I think. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it, Vic. I'll turn it over to your very capable hands, and as always, thanks for all you do for the service. 73, K1WTX is out of here.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, I want to check and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Used to get that more often, but I haven't had any in either category in a while. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met here on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else, and you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you on that one. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority. Put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Well, you must be running high QRP today. Nearly a watt, I'm guessing, Jeff. Good copy. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. Good morning.
I had norovirus, so I was down for the count. Today's a nice day. I'm going to go down, get the old car out, go see the maintenance on it, put the battery in, and I may just take a burger ride.
Well, you could easily do that here. No clouds, and 58 already. Unfortunately, my afternoon is taken up with medical appointments, so I'm just going to be inside wishing I was outside, I guess. But good copy on the half watt today, Jeff. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, you can clean all the salt off the road. I'm going to take this thing for a drive. I prefer not to do it off the road. Maybe a couple days of rain, clear that off up here and get it out and really go for a stick. So back to you, Vic, we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right. I remember you telling me about the 1960 Triumph there, and that's awesome. This would be a great day for it here because it's warm enough to keep the top down. I don't know if it is up there. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff. We'll see you later. All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo, a half a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him, and we'll open it up to a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Golf Romeo.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo 8, Kilo Echo with India.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, well, here's who I've got so far. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, 1 beginning, Kilo 8, didn't get the rest of it. Sierra Delta Lima, Bravo Juliet Golf, Juliet Charlie Bravo, 1 beginning, Kilo Delta 4, and then it went to just all noise. Couldn't copy anything after that. Did I miss anybody?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, Zulu Golf November and KD4IZ Mobile, and that was a magic word. That gets you right to the top. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ Mobile, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Vic. I'm headed over to Shrewsbury. We're going to work on the repeater antenna this morning. Just wanted to check in, say howdy, and explain. I don't know if Nate was in here, but he'll probably be over there later this morning too. KD4IZ, over.
All right, rarely catch you mobile, Jack, unless you're headed to or from North Carolina, but that's good. Fine business. Headed over to, I think you said Forreston. Anyway, normally he's out of Forreston. Today is mobile. Jack, anything else, over?
No, I'm good. We're just doing antenna work. That's the fun part. Shrewsbury, right up, as Nate says, it's the first turnout once you cross the Maryland-Pennsylvania line. Over. We'll see you later.
Okay, I knew it was a familiar town. Shrewsbury. Yeah, we've got, as you say, folks check in there. So, all right, Jack. Well, good luck. Good day for antenna work. No, if you're using trees, there are no leaves to get in the way, and the wind is calm. The weather is mild. That's good. KD4IZ Mobile. We'll clear with Jack next and up. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing fabulous. The sun is shining. No kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is here. Really, really nice. We had rain all day Saturday, but that's okay. I was at an all-day indoor event for kids, a hacking conference. They actually teach them how to do, I guess they call it white shirt hacking, or I don't know, something like that, white hat hacking. But kids were having a great time, over 500 of them. And some of them were even interested in ham radio, over.
Well, that sounds great. And hacking, like computer hacking?
Oh, yeah, they hack computers. They hack, they even things like hacking plush toys, going in and modifying the circuit for motorizing them. They were hacking Lego sets, writing programs to make Legos do things. What else? They were learning how to solder and building little electronic circuits. They were learning how to pick locks. I'm not sure how useful that skill is unless you're a locksmith, but anyway, it was kind of interesting, over.
Well, that's a little interesting. I don't know if it's legal, but, what isn't legal these days? Anyway, Vic, you sound great as usual. It's a beautiful, it's nice to have beautiful warm weather, and it's 52 here. Probably going to go up a little bit more, but I don't care. I'm happy with the sun. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, Vic. Beautiful audio.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're sounding great, too. KC1MR is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll turn around the other way and get Ted down in West Virginia. Good morning, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Can you hear me? Boy, I tell you, we got that same beautiful weather you have. Looking out the window here, and you can see that old brown dead grass turning green right before your eyes. So I may be complaining about having to mow it so often pretty soon, but it seems like things might have an early spring. We'll see how that goes. I remember one year, though, on April the 1st, we thought we was out of winter, and we got 14 inches of snow. That was a heck of an April Fool's Day joke Mother Nature played on us. You never know what's going to happen in these mountains. Anyway, Vic, yeah, I turned the radio on a little earlier. I don't know what kind of condition the band's in. I thought we may have been having solar flares or something because I didn't hear anything when I first turned the radio on. Anyway, heard Dave in there a little bit. he's wondering if there's activity, and then all of a sudden everything started coming back. And so I guess it was just a fade in, fade out kind of thing. You're booming in here. Beantown Ray was booming in here. I even heard Jack and the QRP guy, so things may just been on a little bit of a cycle. Throw it back to you, Vic. KC8, see what.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't know. Band seems pretty good so far here. No problems at all. And I turned around and looked, and sure enough, out in one of the pastures, it's starting to look green out there. How about that? But they also say if March comes in like a lamb, it's going to go out like a lion. We might get one of those big snows at the end of it. We've had that kind of stuff too, Ted. Anything else today? Over.
No, sir. Just glad to hear you in there, and I'll let you get on with it. I think you got quite a few people queued up there. So I'll say 73 to everybody, and this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, wishing everybody a good day.
All right, 73 Ted, 5 and 9 here. KC8 COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, beginning with Kilo 8, but I didn't get the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. 8,300 on the roster. I'll copy.
Excellent copy, Randy. Nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since last June. What's been going on in Newport, Ohio? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I keep not finding the on-off switch on the home station here for some reason or other. Real nice day here today, Vic. 59 degrees, headed up to 70. I think we're going to go out and start the yearly process of restocking the woodshed. Boy, we didn't have to use much of it this year. A little bit, but it was been a really mild winter there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it has too. We go there in January. It was very mild. December we dipped down into the very cold, and again in February it would cycle back and forth from like 50 degrees down to 10 degrees, and we'd have snow in 1 week and then nothing the next week. But we've used less wood than normal too. I've used the rack that I keep out on the deck near the family room fireplace. I use that up pretty good. Usually have that all gone by Christmas, and then December was cold enough to enjoy it. But then we've had the occasional fire upstairs. Haven't had to run the furnace on wood, but our rest of our store is still there, so I haven't added to it at all. Only that rack outside, a very small amount that I put in fresh. Anyway, good to hear you, Randy. Anything else?
Nope, that's all we got, Vic. Yeah, we'll probably only use half of the wood we normally use, which I guess doesn't make me mad. A whole lot less work to get the rack filled up. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day from K8KHW.
All right, very good, Randy. K8KHW, Randy's out in Newport, Ohio, 8,300 on the list. We'll clear with him. Reorient up to Michigan because I heard Rob in there. KC8SDL, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, brothers at WA4THR, the group, dealing with 38 South Label. First off, your 5-9. I'll copy Rob on the Kidwood. I'll copy Rob on the Kidwood. Over.
You're S7, S8 at the moment, no problem at all, and hope you're getting this nice weather up in Bay City, Michigan, like we're getting down here. Over.
We have 59 degrees, 9 degrees, and I'm loving it. Sun shining bright. It's my. Oh, well, we'll do a little work on the Jackson over the weekend. My son was going to come over with that stereo phone plug. He forgot to bring it, so that's okay. We worked on my jukebox. I got an old 1955 AMI jukebox. Record carousel motor that turns the records around. Not the turntable, but the thing that turns the record things around while the brushes is turn. So we went to a hardware store. We got a real nice Gilroy hardware store near the south. And that guy had a ton of brushes for it. They were kind of pricey, but we got it back together. And we got to do a few more work on it here, duplicate it up, and check a few things while we got it down. But that jukebox, I love it. I love it. So that's what I did this weekend. But hopefully next weekend, instead of coming over with that new plug for the Swan, for that Shure Model 450 mic, he took the mic home with him. So let's put that stuff on. When it shows up in the mail, we're looking for the pass. Yeah, I've got a good copy here, very good. And about that function you attended about with the kids, I've remember in South Tech, oh my God, it was in the 70s. I need a razor blade radio with a Gillette double-edged razor blade, a carbon from a pencil, and did it work? It worked. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. When we do the Maker Fair in the spring, the most popular thing I bring is my old crystal radio. People just are amazed by that, and they go away thinking we could make one of those. That's pretty cool. But this conference has been going on several years, and it's indoors. And it's very noisy. I set up a ham station running QRP with a loop antenna and actually made a couple of contacts, but they had to be digital. I couldn't hear a thing. It was so loud. And people were just amazed. You talked to where? So pretty good. Anyway, Rob, good to talk to you. Anything else?
Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks a lot for letting me know how that function went. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah, but that razor blade radio, I remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, no electronics, no diodes, no nothing. Select double-edged razor. I played my dad gave us stuff, and essentially I broke a pencil in half, and there you go. Okay, Vic, I forgot to report here like we've got 69 minutes. Okay, I want to say celebrate and God bless you, but you're a good man. 8453 and love it. That's that. Take care, bud.
All right, good to hear you, Rob. 7-3. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Aim back down where I was before, and let's go get Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning. Hey, Joe, you still there? KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. He must have had a phone call or something. Anyway, we'll go get Charlie. I bet he's around. W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that within the sound of my voice. Well, we got a beautiful day here as well. Not quite as warm as some people, but it's gaining on it. We're at 51 degrees. It was about, I think about 40 when I got up this morning about 6 o'clock. But anyhow, that's great. All right, well, not 100% sure what's going to happen. I do know I got to take the shop vac out and clean out my truck. Hauling the dog around, he goes with me everywhere I go, and he's a border collie, and oh my gosh, there's hair from one end of the truck to the other. So get that cleaned out, and might do a little welding down in my shed there. My flag holder, the wind got a hold of it, and it's just a cheap piece of plastic that holds the flag, and it broke. So I got some metal down there. We'll whip one up, so if the wind comes, it's going to have to take the pillar off the porch. So you're sounding good as always, Vic. I won't hold it, so we'll say 7-3 to you, and hope to catch you tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, good copy. Charlie's up in Reno, Northwest PA. And, yeah, fine on that. If I didn't have a doctor's appointment and lab test all scheduled for the afternoon, I think washing the cars would be good. I'd love to get all the salt and crap off of them. There's not a lot. We haven't had a bunch of it, but they're dirty, running around in the rain and whatnot. Anyway, good luck with getting all the hair up. Maybe you save that. Make a pillow out of it or something, Charlie. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. Well, I do brush them quite often, and of course, oh my gosh, the de-shedding tool, it does a good job, and I just throw it on the ground, and the birds, they're using that to build nests, I guess, so that's a good thing. Okay, Vic, 7-3.
Now, we have one of the horses here is an older horse that has Cushing's, which kind of affects their metabolism. And what happens is in the wintertime, they look like a shaggy dog. They get really long hair. And about this time of year, they start rolling around out in the pasture and shedding. And they get piles of horsehair out there. And this one being white, it looks like we've had a local snowfall right in one spot. So anyway, good luck with that, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, beginning with Kilo Delta 4. Good morning, WA4THR. The station beginning Kilo Delta 4. Are you still there? Sounded like he had a problem with the rig. Maybe he's working on that. All right, we'll skip on down and get November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic San Tuzigian, and here in upstate New York, Peru, we're overcast right now, but it's getting brighter, so I'm thinking that overcast is going to open up in a little bit. 45 degrees and holding now since Jerry said it was 45 up there in Turner, Maine. So anyhow, we're going to go out and reprogram the VHF, UHF radio in the car a little bit later and add a couple more channels in it as soon as I make sure that everything's copacetic in the computer. Over.
I love that all the radios have memories that you can program, especially if you can throw in some alphanumerics to tell you what it is that you programmed, you know, the name of that particular thing. But yeah, you require a computer. The HF, VHF, UHF 850, FT 857 in the car, I used to hit that routinely because I'd be traveling for 8 years on the road and get into a place, want to throw in a couple more repeaters for the local area or stuff like that. And I had it set so I could plug it into my laptop, crawl down in the trunk where the radio was, plug in the laptop, and add more channels. You supposedly can program any of these things from the front panel, but not for me. That gets way too complicated. Anyway, good luck with that, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, I agree with you. It is, especially if you're doing a moto turbo type or any of that real fancy digital stuff. There's too many menus in there, and you inadvertently will skip a couple of them, and that doesn't help. And to ZGN 7-3. Have a great day.
Yeah, and I've noticed that some of the programming is illogical, but then again, it comes from the Orient, where they read top to bottom, right to left, instead of left to right, bottom, the other way around. Anyway, sideways instead of vertical. And I think that affects how they think about how things should program sometimes. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Good luck with that. And to ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Let me jump back up for a couple that were on the list but missed. KC1 BJG, are you there, Joe?
Yeah, Vic, I'm sorry. Apologize for that. I was facing it. KC1 BJG, ECARS 10405. Vic, thanks a lot for picking me up. It's got unseasonably warm temperatures here with a white sky. I don't think we have any rain in the forecast today, but I think the rest of the week we're going to get some each day. Either the case, that's okay. Better than the snow. All right, Vic, thanks for hearing me. I'll let you get on with it. And good afternoon. Good morning and good afternoon to you, sir.
All right, thank you, Joe. Yeah, I hope that you'd be back in there. It's gorgeous here, 59 now, lots of sun and blue skies. It really looks nice. That reminds me, I've got a significant repair to make to one of the mowers for the tractors. One of the tractors, I hit a stump and bent the whole deck, and I've got to. I really need to work on that before we get to mowing season. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Last, we had a Kilo Delta 4 that I missed the rest of the call on. Are you still there, WA4THR? All right, well, we'll just hope that he comes back in later, and we'll go ahead and start a new list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
In Sunbury, Ohio, Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Charlie Foxtrot.
November 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Whiskey Echo.
All right, here's how I got out of that. I got Golf Lima Tango, one ending in Yankee Sierra, Delta Charlie Foxtrot, November 2 Mike Sierra, Juliet Whiskey Echo. Who did I miss?
Kilo Sierra Mobile.
All right, couple of mobiles there. Juliet Charlie and Kilo Sierra. So the Victor Echo 2, I think that was give me that one. Give us a Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie Mobile. Who was that? Over. before, but 3 years ago, back in June of 2021. What town are you near there in Nova Scotia? Over. All right, very good. Yeah, that's the big history thing about I think it was the Halifax explosion where a ship carrying dynamite or ammunition or something blew up and just wiped the place out. I remember reading about that. That was a major departure point in World War II for the Atlantic convoys too. Anyway, drive safe, Joe. Good to hear you after 3 years. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. That was over 100 years ago now, and it certainly broke my glass. Well, let's put it that way. I was around then, unfortunately, but have a good night there. Take care. BYU, Juliet, Charlie, Mobile, Stroke, VE1.
All right, Joe, very good. VY2JC Mobile in VE1, Halifax, Nova Scotia. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, 59 degrees. Glad to be back in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, well, you sound good there. If I get the antenna pointed south, I do. So, good deal, Rudy. Everything going okay? I bet you're enjoying this weather like we are, over.
Yes, sir. Enjoying it. Yes, sir. Enjoying it just fine. But come Wednesday, I'll be on the way to Arizona, so the weather be down there is real good there, right?
Oh my goodness! I hope you're flying out there. I have a sister out in Scottsdale that I visit every now and then, not as often as I should, but we've been out there quite a number of times. Where are you going out there, Rudy?
Phoenix, Arizona, to visit my sister, and my other sister having a birthday, and I'm driving, taking my time there, Roger.
I would really like to do that sometime, now that I have the time. Before, I never could afford to spend that much time because I was working, but I could do that, but I don't think my wife would want to drive that far now. I keep thinking it would be good just to take a tour around the country driving. But very good. Yeah, my sister lives in Scottsdale. We've been out there, and at one point she said I had seen more of Arizona than she had, even though she lives there. Because we would drive up to the Grand Canyon or up to the Painted Desert, down to Tucson. The Air Force graveyard is down there in the Tucson area, and another cool thing to see, Death Valley, not Death Valley, I mean the Tombstone area. Anyway, have a good trip out there, Rudy, and if you take a radio, give us a shout, over.
Yes, sir. I'm taking the Mobile. I will be taking the Mobile. I will be going. Thanks for picking me up. You sounded real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Oh, yeah. Radio on a trip like that would be great. You'll be able to catch us for a good bit of the time, and then probably mid-cars and who knows what else going out there. I hear every now and then some Arizona stations here on 40 meters, too. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Let's go see what's happening in Ephrata, because I think I already know. He's not that far away. Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT from Northern Lancaster County. Yeah, the weather's the same as your weather. We'll take as much of this as we can get, but the rain is on the way. So I think probably by 2 a.m. Tomorrow morning we'll start seeing the rain for several days. But working the flex this morning again, because it's the only radio I have, and running just about 700 watts on the 05 33-foot vertical. And good morning to you. Excellent signal as always. Excellent audio as always. Good morning to you. And I was hearing Rudy pretty strong there. He was hitting 5.7, 5.8 in my QTH. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Very good, Gary. The flex sounds fantastic. No problem at all. You're about 5 over 9 here, so that's always good. Yeah, I was playing on the QRP rig on a loop this weekend, running all of 10 watts on a mag loop inside a metal building. It was tough. Made a couple of contacts, but it was at one point I was starting to wonder, is the radio still working? I brought it home and it's working just as fine as always. Just a bad spot to try to get a signal. I was lucky I got a couple, though, and that impressed folks. Anyway, Gary, anything else?
No, that'll do it. Hey, good luck with your tractor. Don't work too hard. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, thank you, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary. And next one up, ending in Yankee Sierra. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Sierra. And I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
No, sir. My name's Michael, and I am in west central Pennsylvania, located between Brookville and DuBois on Interstate 80.
All right. Well, I know Interstate 80. I'm only about 20 miles south of that. Michael, nice to meet you. And let's see, when I entered that, it popped up and said Reynoldsville. Is that good, or is that just a mailing address? Over.
No, that's good. Typically, somebody wouldn't know Reynoldsville, but typically folks might know DuBois or Brookville, because pretty small town, Reynoldsville.
All right, very good. I've talked to folks from DuBois. I don't remember Reynoldsville, but I'm sure there's people there too. What rig are you running there, Michael? Over.
I've got a Yaesu FTDX10 running with a desktop microphone, and I've got a 130-foot long wire half wave that I'm running. Typically does pretty well north to south, just because of the way the wire is set up. So I don't do as well east to west.
Yeah, very good. Is that configured as an in-fed half wave with the 49-to-1 transformer on it? Over.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
All right, very good. Well, that's pretty good. That gives you 80, 40, 20, 15, 10. Very cool way to do it. I have become fond of in-fed half waves, although that's not what I'm using here. But I have a couple of 40-meter ones, one that I take portable and one that I have as a backup antenna, which I actually had to use this year because we had a storm that took down all my long HF antennas. Anyway, it's all working well, Michael. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania, 125 miles, it says. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. I just wanted to stop by and make sure the radio is working.
Yeah, it's working great. No problem at all. And hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. KC3QIS out in Reynoldsville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Michael. Next one up, Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Charlie Foxtrot. Another new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody in the group. It's nice to hear everybody today. Nice to have some decent weather again. We're here a whopping 62 degrees here in the beautiful Sunbury, Ohio, just about 20 miles north of Columbus. But anyway, not a whole lot to add here. Just wanted to check in with you and say good morning and wish everybody a wonderful, wonderful day. Operating a Kenwood TS570 here with a 800 square foot loop, fed with 4-to-1 ballon and Andrew's half-inch hardline feed line. The antenna's up about 45 feet. Live out in the country, a fairly decent elevation, nothing to brag about, but that's what we're operating from here, Vic. Back to you, sir, WD8DCF.
Oh, very good. You told me almost everything I needed to know except your name. What's that? Over.
Very good, Vic. Very good. It's Jimmy.
Oh, very good, Jimmy. It's a pleasure meeting you. The whole combination there, the 800 square foot loop and the TS570 are working great. And it's I've often thought about doing loops because the guys that get them up really appreciate not only how well they work, but how quiet they are. But that's you got to have a lot of room. I have a lot of room, but you have to have some sort of support structures in all the right places. And I've every now and then I've looked at it, thought, well, I could do that and I could do that, but I stick with what I've got. Anyway, Jimmy, Sunbury, Ohio. We have a Sunbury just about 7 miles from me, but it's the Pennsylvania one. Glad to hear that name's getting used. Anything else?
No, sir. No, sir. Like you, I didn't have many supports here, so I had to put up 4 television towers to get my 4 supports in place, but I have never used a loop before now either. Everything I always used was a dipole, and as you just mentioned, I am really, really impressed with how quiet they are, and they seem to do pretty good in all directions. It's been a really, really fun antenna to play with. But But anyway, nothing more to add. I'll turn it back to you and everybody in the group. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, sir. WD8DCF. I'll be cleared.
All right, Jimmy. 5 and 9 here. Good audio and everything sounds great. Yeah, I know some guys that got loops and they recommend them, and I can see why. And I'm fond of antennas that work on multi-bands at reasonably resonant. WD8DCF, Sunbury, Ohio. We'll clear with Jimmy. And next one up, November 2, Mike Sierra. I don't think you said QRP, so I assume you're running 20 watts. Mike, good morning.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Running actually about 30 watts here with the ICOM IC7300. I am thinking about taking this portable because it has the wide tuning range in the emergency mode. It is partly sunny here, temperature in the high 40s, and it's going up here. By the way, that explosion in Halifax was during the First World War, I think around 1917. By the way, the QTH here is Leonardo, New Jersey. If you look on Google Maps, Sandy Hook Bay, you will see a pier which is 2 miles long, and the ship is at the end of that pier. That is the Earl Naval Weapons Station, and they built that pier that along as a result of the explosion in Halifax. Anyway, back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Very good, Mike. Good copy on the 7300, running significant power today, 30 watts. He often checks in at QRP levels. So very good. Well, that'd be pretty good. I've become spoiled by being able to take a rig and a battery and an antenna and the whole thing fit in a briefcase and run all day. I ran let's see, from 10 to 4, 6 hours on a little lithium-ion cell pack that ran my digital interface and the radio, and I was also impressed at my relatively new laptop that I just got last fall. It ran the whole time on its battery too, so that was pretty good. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. The reason I am thinking about taking this is because my, high power portable is an 857, and I need an external tuner along with that, and I'd like to be able to go set it up, knock down quickly, and with the external parts, you have to carry more parts and cables and such. Anyway, you have a nice week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, I went through a similar gestation on my QRP portable. I started off running antennas that needed a tuner, and I have a little tuner that'll run off the back of the radio and latches in, but it's another thing to carry. And then I switched to a mag loop because it basically built-in tuner, but you had to be with the antenna, and if you're working out of a building, the antenna was indoors, not so great. I ended up with an in-fed half wave that is resonant. It's 1.5 to 1 or less on its multiple frequency band. So I don't take a tuner, I just use that. But I can see having a built-in tuner is an advantage. That after I had a rig that had a built-in tuner, it became kind of you need an automatic tuner here somewhere. Anyway, good to see you, Mike. N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey, near the Sandy Hook National Seashore. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list is November 3, Juliet Whiskey Echo. I think that's right. At least it was a Juliet Whiskey Echo. Who was that? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is Kilo Delta 2 Juliet Whiskey Echo, New York, East Meadow. My name is Paul. And just come back to me. Let me know if my audio and you can hear me okay.
No problem at all, Paul. Nice to meet you. East Meadow, New York. Yeah, I've had a Juliet Whiskey Echo before, and I thought that might be who it was, but I noticed that I haven't talked to him in 8 years, so I think it's probably not him. That's why I'm glad you identified yourself. Good copy from East Meadow, New York. What are you running?
Roger that. So, yeah, as far as the weather goes, we got 52 degrees, and it's cloudy and then sunny. Cloudy and sunny here on Long Island. Excuse me. And, you know, I was looking at, basically, I just bought all the stuff I needed from several different sources to put up a loop. I'm going to try to get a 460-foot loop in the backyard here. I don't have a backyard that big, but there's other property that I have access to. And there's trees, and I'm going to figure out how to do it. I'm going to go today and go lay it out, scan it out, you know, and see how we're going to do it when I have the party with the guys from the club. You know, I'm going to have to feed them some burgers and then get them to do a little work. Anyway, and the third thing I wanted to say was your car, the Mustang, and taking that Dragon Tail road with all those curves. I just got a new BMW, and I'm dying to try something like that. Roger?
Oh, that's a fantastic road, and it used to be, they actually had it posted at 55 miles an hour. Well, I tell you, you can't go 55. You're squealing tires all the way through. A hint is to go early in the morning. I went just after the fog had kind of lifted, before the lines of slow-moving pickup trucks and vans are going through, and before the police start parking here and there. But not so early that photographers aren't out there literally every mile taking your picture, posting them up on the web, and offering them to you. So it's great. I went through. I don't think. I was running like I don't think I ever got out of third gear. and if you look at that picture, it's kind of leaning into that corner. Anyway, that would be great. And Paul, I've got you East Meadow, New York. I find on the loop. I think you'd be great if you can get it up. What is the rig you're using? Over.
I just purchased the Yaesu FTDX 101 MP. I love this thing. I'm still learning it. It's got a lot of buttons.
Well, very good. Well, enjoy that, and I hope you can get the loop up. That would be good. That's the old axiom that the more the bigger the antenna and the higher it is, the better it'll work. It's not a bad thing to target for. It's your aperture gets really big, so you start getting good signals. Anyway, good to hear you, Paul. Anything else?
No. Thanks, Vic. It was good. I liked your QRZ page, though. Very nice. Lots of pictures. Very cool. Good job on this whole net thing you're running. Very, very, very good. Thank you very much. I'll say 73. This is KD2JWE WA4. And I forgot the last three.
All right, Paul. No problem. And, hey, come back. We're here 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Not me personally. I'm just here 3 hours a week. But it's the service is open, and always look forward to seeing people. KD2JWE over in Long Island, New York. I'll clear with Paul. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Mike, Charlie, Echo.
W1, WWB.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
All right, so far I've got November, Quebec 8 Charlie, Mike Charlie Echo, Whiskey 1, Whiskey something, Echo Zulu Yankee. The mobile station, give me that call again. The mobile station that was trying to check in, call again, please. He must have gotten a bad spot. Okay, who else did I miss on that list?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
All right, Juliet, Sierra Lima, and November Yankee Papa. Have you two guys? There's another guy in there. Call again a couple of times phonetically. Let me turn some knobs, see if we can pull it in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. KN4
All right, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. I was on the wrong antenna for pointing down at you. Got you now. Now, let me try again. The mobile station, are you still there? All right, well, let me go with this. Anybody else I've missed before we take the list? All right, let me get them then. Bill, no problem hearing you. NQ8C, good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, WA4THR. This is NQ8C. Oh, very good morning, young fella. You're doing well down here in the Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Just riding along, I thought I'd give you a shout.
Yeah, very good. That's a good copy from Yellow Spring, and I imagine you're getting the same kind of glorious weather that we've got. I think it's still drifting up into the northeast. They're still reporting some gray skies, but boy, it's glorious here, Bill. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Bright, clear blue skies. 57 on its way to 65, they say. Be happy to see it, and we'll just go from there. Meantime, more excuses to play radio. Over.
Oh, there you go, and that's what I'm doing. Okay, Bill, good to hear you. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo at Western PA. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo, and yeah, we're having a beautiful morning here in Western Pennsylvania. Up to 60 degrees here already. And going to 70, so things are looking up, at least for today and tomorrow. There's supposed to be another nice one tomorrow. But anyway, just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, and got a pretty good coffee on you, a little bit of QSB, but you'll have that. Have a great day, W3MCE.
All right, very good. Good to hear you, Carl. No problem at all, and yeah, this I looked at today and I didn't see anything, just at a quick glance, until maybe the weekend as being returning to something other than nice days. So we'll see if that works out. They often change the forecast to something entirely different overnight. So we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Carl. W3MCE, Butler, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey 1. I think it was Whiskey Bravo. Is that right? WA4THR.
That is correct. This is Jim in Statesville, North Carolina. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Hadn't talked to you since back right at the beginning of the year. How things going in Statesville? Over.
Well, it's going. It's progressing. We're growing here quite a bit, so things are changing almost daily. So we've been real busy the last year. I had my mother-in-law here. We were taking care of her. She has since passed, and we are now moving on. So now we're working on remodeling the house and getting busy to redo this radio room.
Well, good on you. I tell you, I don't have the energy to do that. This room could definitely need it. The carpeting has got to be, I don't know, 30, 40 years old. But I can't imagine getting all this gear out of here to get to it, so I just sort of live with it. I'm sorry about your mother-in-law. Yeah, we've lost, both of us lost all our parents, and I know we were taking care, along with my sisters, taking care of my mother for the last years that she was around. Every 3 months we'd relocate her to a new location, so we all kind of took turns. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just wanted to check in with you. I haven't talked to you in probably a year, maybe a little more, but I realized I hadn't chatted with you in a while. I thought I'd check in for a change, and we'll catch you another day. Y'all have a good one, and we're out of here. W1, WWB.
Yeah, you're right. I said January. It was January of last year. I forgot that we're in 2024 now. It was January 2023 that we chatted. So good to hear you back in here, Jim. W1 WWB, Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim, and we'll just stay in North Carolina and get to the peak of semis down there. K4EZY, WA4THR. Morning, Rocky.
Well, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 63 degrees right now. Clear skies, maybe I think about 70, so we got spring-like temperatures today. Over.
Yeah, I bet the crocuses are starting to get eager out there. We'll see what happens. I do notice that the pasture out there, out through the window, is starting to look green. Not bright green, but it's not brown. So this weather's having an effect, Rocky. Good to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, I need new carpet myself.
Yeah, if I ever pull this one up, I'll send it to you. It might be new to you then. Over.
Mine's about 25 years old, and I got a large living area here, about 25 by 15, and a corner of it's my shack and all kinds of furniture. It'd be kind of difficult to get new carpet in here without moving a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's the case here. I mean, heavy stuff, too. File cabinets that are full, this big metal desk, and all the wires. Oh, my gosh, I'd never get them all hooked back up again. I can't imagine doing it. That keeps me from a lot of places. The last time we did carpeting and flooring, it was like hallways and one, I think the dining room, because there was only like, a bunch of chairs, but 2 tables and some, things that I could handle. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Anything else?
I'll tell you what, the fire marshal stopped by and saw all the wiring on the shack here with 3 radios and amps and everything else. I tell you what, he'd have a stroke.
Yeah, I just, it grows and it becomes, every now and then I have to get back there. I had to work on my Omni 7 here a week or 2 ago, and it lost its ability to do remote. Easily fixed, as it turned out. But, boy, pulling that out and all the cables, and I was going, boy, the ones that aren't labeled, I better label. And that helped when it went back together. Good to hear you, Rocky. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Appreciate it, Big. Still on the old Omni 7 myself. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, if you ever run remote and it starts to act weird on you, what do you call it? Ethernet connector on the back is a little flaky. A guy pointed out that that's been a problem area, that they didn't get soldered in real well. So easy fix once you get to it. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, good morning.
Hey, good morning there, everybody. KB9JSL, Clarence over in Dunreath, Indiana. 59 degrees, and I think the sun is trying to come through them clouds up there. Hope so, anyway. They said partly sunny today. And we got about 59 degrees, going up to 74 today. Unusual for March, but we'll take it.
Yeah, they're calling, I think, for record temperatures today is a potential. We're already up to 61, not a cloud in the sky. Gorgeous day, and I'm going to be sitting inside a medical office all day, I think. Anyway, I'm going to take a book, and maybe if I can peek out, I'll see out the windows or something. Clarence, anything we can do for you?
That's about all. Thanks for picking me up. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon there. Have a good day. Good net. Good luck on the medical there. 73, KB9JSL.
All right, 7-3, Clarence. KB9JSL in Indiana. Clear with him. Back into North Carolina. Bruce, good morning. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. It was good to hear somebody on your last go-around, Paul from East Meadow, New York, at my hometown, and miss it dearly. But anyway, things are all well. Spent a couple of days in Canada where the high was 2 degrees and couldn't feel my face. And now it's good to be back home where it's going to be 70 today. Hope you are well. Hope you had a good weekend, and enjoy your day, and good luck with your medical appointments.
Yeah, this is a routine checkup thing for an issue that I had now, 6 years ago, I think it was? So, 7, this'll be, I think. Anyway, it was fine, but I have to go back every year, and that'll be the thing. A lot of blood work and a lot of palpating and stuff like that. No problem. And that was Kilo Delta 2 Juliet Whiskey Echo in East Meadow, New York. Interesting that that's rang a bell with you, so that'll let you know who it was. KD2JWE. And yeah, this was a good weekend. Besides working with 500 kids at a hacking conference, I also got to watch the first race of the Formula One season. One of my that's actually the last race that I really keep up with anymore. Good to hear you, Bruce. 7-3.
All right, Rick. You be well. Talk to you during the week. W2NYP.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. So we'll clear with W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. And now we're going to get Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, WA4THR. I thought I copied Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I'm suspicious that was KN4MUF down in Alabama. Are you still there?
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Interested to see the lake this morning, and we've got 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Brown getting outside and cleaning the yard a little bit, and then coming back and bring some more radio. Thank you for NUS. That's over. Thanks so much. And everyone, over our country.
All right, Gene, nice to hear you. It's been over a year since we talked, January of last year. But you're back in my old birth state there, Tennessee. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee, out on Timms Ford Lake. Anything we can do for you today, Gene? Over.
Nope, just want to stop in and say hello. Thanks so much for having me, and God bless. KN4MUF, and I'll be there.
All right, good to hear you this morning, Gene. KN4MUF in operating, I don't know if you call it portable. It's an alternate location, I think. He's in Tennessee today. We'll clear with him. Do another call up. We've still got 5-6 minutes left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Delta Echo.
All right, I got one ending in one with Papa, I think, and one, it sounded like November Echo. Did I miss anybody else?
Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango Maritime Mobile.
All right, you know, summer's coming when you start getting Maritime Mobile, and that's a magic word, so we'll get you in here. Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango Maritime Mobile. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to you there, brother. And I was just dancing around the dial here and happened upon your program here and was listening for a little bit and was trying to figure out what network was this.
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we've been operating here 7 days a week, 365 days a year, basically morning from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Net controls changing every hour. Everybody's welcome. Opened up initially as a service net, particularly for mobiles. We still give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP, but a whole lot of folks. I forget the numbers, but we'll get 20, 30, or 40 people an hour sometimes checking in. What's the name? Where are you located? And what are you running there? Over.
All right, roger that. Yes, sir. Let me get your call sign right quick, and I'll tell you all about it.
All right, it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
All right, I copy. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. QSL?
QSL, you got it. Name is Vic. Victor India Charlie.
Okay, Vic. Yes, sir. All right. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's see here. I'm running an Icon old school 751A as an Alpha from 1991, and it's got the work bands on it. I got it going into an MFJ tuner, and then let's see here. I got SB200 backing it up, and then I got it all going out to end-fed from my stern up to my mast, and then down forward to the bow there on my jack staff there. So essentially, yeah, I'm on a motor trawler. So basically, that's how it's rigged up. I'm not a sailboat. I'm a motor trawler. Go ahead.
Very good. And what's your name and where are you located?
The name here is Charles, and I'm in Portsmouth, Victor Alpha.
Very good, Charles. Well, it's working well. Nice to make your acquaintance here on the ECARS, and like I said, mobile, whether it's aeronautical, bicycle, maritime, or aquatic, they always get priority in here. So nice to meet you, Charlie. Charles, hopefully we will hear you in here again soon and often. And if you're interested, if you go on the internet and look at ECARS7255.com, you will find a whole lot of information about the service, and any more than you probably wanted to know. But there's all sorts of interesting stuff there besides just what we do, how we do it, and all that stuff. But everybody's welcome to check in, and I'm glad you did today. Anything else?
Yes, I forgot to record. What is your QTH? And I can get a signal report from you, please.
Yeah, I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, 276 miles from Portsmouth, and you were 5 and 7 on that last over. Over.
Okay, yeah, so I'm 5'7" to you. Well, I have no problem copying you, so you're definitely like a 5'8", 5'9", no problem there.
Yeah, you were 5'8", 5'9" that time. Little QSB is making the difference. As you were talking, it got all the way up to S9. All right, Charles, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. I'm down to the end here. I better get the other two, and hopefully we'll see you again. KE4HVT, Maritime Mobile on a motor trawler in Portsmouth. We'll clear with them. Next one I think was ending in Papa or had Papa in the suffix. Who was that? All right, I think that was it was a 4 Papa Bravo. Let me see if I can let me make it even more significant here. Maybe sometimes that helps me narrow it down. Is that Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo? John, over. All right, we got you on the list, John. Boy, not good copy between us today. Not sure why, but I recognized it finally. John's down in Cornetsville, Kentucky. Anything we can do for you? All right, hello, right back to you, and hope you have a nice day. We'll clear with KWJ4 Papa Bravo. Last one up, I think it was ending in November Echo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Well, I think it's Delta Echo, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Good morning, Vic. Hey, everybody here on ECARS this morning. It's Kevin in Ohio, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Hey, we got about 60 degrees here, going up into the 70s, but get in here and tell everybody's having a good day out there. So, into your shift there, so I'm not going to hold it real long here. We'll just say good morning and have a great day. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Very good, Kevin. Well, I'm glad you straightened me out on the call, and a little pause there and nobody coming up. You figured it was you, and that was a good thing. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. Kevin, nice to hear you this morning. Nice copy. It's a little QSB, but it was, when I glanced at the meter, it was saying S8, no problems at all. Anything else?
Nope, that's all we got here this morning. Thanks for getting in there.
Well, thank you for showing up, too. KB8DE will clear with Kevin, and that's my list. Thank you, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is already standing by to pick it up, and we'll get him in here now. Nate, good morning. WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, good morning to you. Now what? All right, there we go. I'm watching needles fly all over the place. I checked antennas earlier, and I thought I had good SWR, and now all of a sudden it's crept up. I guess all that water from the rain got in there, and the sun yesterday didn't dry it out yet. Over.
Yeah, when we had that storm and 2.5 days of power outage, and I was down to just running my 40-meter infed, which I had put up as an emergency backup because it was short. It just ran across the top of the roof to fixed points that didn't blow in the wind. And I was getting a little SWR in it, and I looked out there, and the antenna was under the snow. We had 14 inches of snow on the roof, and that reached it up to it in a couple of places. So anyway, you never know about that stuff. It still worked, and in no time it had popped above all that. Nate, good to hear you this morning. Have a good shift. Hope your needle's going the right way. WN3I has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
See you later. Thanks for doing the net for the last hour. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Standing by for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour before we continue. Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. If you need fill on any of this, catch up with me and I'll give you the fill on it. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week and some shorter times on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular night control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All right, we'll get that over with, and then we're going to start taking check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Relay NJ2US.
Go.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right. There was a fellow dramatically yelling contact over and over as if he was having an emergency. Nate, let me make sure he's not having an emergency. There was a station yelling contact. Would you identify, please? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Well, if he had an emergency, he took it somewhere else. NJ2US, back to net.
All righty. I hear Rudy's voice in there, so let's see if I can pick him up. Rudy, come back with your call again, please.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Flatbed Mobile. Baltimore, Maryland, 59 degrees there, Roger?
Roger, okay. Sierra Bravo Lima, is that right?
Well, I'm losing. I get a lot of QRM in there. Get on out of here. I do hear you, but you're real faint. So thanks for picking me up. Get on out of here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Flatbed Mobile. Back listening.
Okay, I can hear you now. I brought up Jeff's receiver, so I can hear you. Give me your call again, everything after the 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman, Roger?
Sarah Sierra Bravo. Okay, I've got you now. All right. You're just light enough that I couldn't hear you. I know your voice. I knew that was Rudy, but I couldn't. I just couldn't catch the call sign as fast as it was coming. What's going on in Baltimore today, Rudy?
Nothing's going on. I just got back in town. I'm just choosing around to get me a cup of coffee. Go back to the QT. There, Roger.
Okay, it sounds good. All righty. Yeah, there's also somebody right up against us on this frequency, and that's not helping much either. Anyway, okay, well, you have a good day. Be safe out there. Anything else before I go on?
No, sir. Everything is good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile clear.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just was having. Oh, that was fun. Anyway, yeah, I was having difficulties hearing you, and I know your voice. I know that's Rudy, but I couldn't remember your call sign, and this getting old is for the birds. But anyway, if this log had a reverse lookup in it, it might work better. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Kilo Echo 4, Hotel Vic Tango.
November 3, Tango.
Okay, I got 2 Tango Charlie. I got a Victor Alpha. I have a Kilo Bravo 4 Whiskey Victor Tango and a November 3 Tango. Okay, let's start out with 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom in Staten Island here. 21220 on the roster. only a warm day, 53 degrees. Hopefully, get outside a little bit. I hope everybody else does. Just wanted to check in.
All righty, good. Stay with me for just a second. If I go too fast with this log, it throws me out in the street. Staten Island, this is the first time you and I have worked. I guess that your name is Tom, is that correct?
That's Roger.
Okay, a little cheating works. Okay, well, this is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're using an ICOM 7300 into an LDG tuner out with an end fed out the window, barefoot actually. I think it's around, I got it down to about 50 watts right now. Hopefully it's coming in okay. And picked up, I'm staring at an AL811 amp. Hopefully I'll get it connected one day. Roger?
Okay. How do you do that? My log amazes me every once in a while. It's either that or I amaze myself here. That might be part of it. Okay, so you got an AL811 amp, but not turned on, and you're running about 50 watts. And you're making it all the way down here to Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Not terribly loud, about a 5.3. Over.
Roger that. You're definitely a 5.7 here in Staten Island, so it's all good. All good. Yeah, I got the 811, but I have not wired it in yet. I have to redo some things in the shack and see if I can add it in.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, I'm talking to you on a TS990 Kenwood, and that's driving an AL82 amplifier, but it's only doing it with 20 watts. So that gives me about 600 watts peak, which seems to work fairly well for this network. I don't overshoot everybody, but people are able to hear me well enough that I don't have to do too many repeats. Over.
Yeah, Roger that, Nate. No, you're coming in loud and clear here. Loud and clear into Staten Island.
All right. Well, good to make your acquaintance today, and perhaps I'll be able to work you again. Although there's some changes taking place here, I may have to give up on HF radio completely. But anyway, back to you.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Hope not. Hope not. In fact, I used to be more on 2 meters 440, but I'm liking HF a heck of a lot better right now.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's something else. Yeah, we're looking at moving into senior living, and no HF in senior living. You might get by with an HD, and that's about it. Anyway, all right. Good to talk to you. We'll catch up with you again sometime, hopefully. Back to you for a final, and go ahead and clear.
Oh, thanks, Nate. Thank you very much, Nate, for the contact. I'm going to give it back to Nate. Everyone enjoy the day.
All righty. And on the NJ2US remote, you were coming in at S9 just fine, good and readable there. I'm glad that thing is there because it sure helps me out a lot when I can't hear people. All right, 7-3. Okay, let's see who's next. Victor Alpha. Who ends in Victor Alpha? Yes, nobody. Kilo Echo 4. Hotel Victor Tango, I think is what I wrote. Who's that?
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Echo 4, Hotel Victor Tango. Yeah, did you call me?
Well, I did indeed. I'm responding to your call. Go ahead. I've got Charles as the name. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, sir. How's it going today?
Oh, it's going pretty good. Port Virginia. I'm cheating like mad and getting everything into the log. What's happening in Portsmouth today? Over.
We got rain. It's 53 degrees, a slight breeze out of the northeast, about 10 to 15, and a little bit chilly, but we got drizzle starting off, and it's going to be rain, and followed a little bit later on with more rain.
So yeah, that's kind of the roundabout of our day for the remainder of it there into the night, which will dip down into the late 30s, early 40s there overnight tonight, when the rain will break off at about like somewhere close to 11 o'clock p.m. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a stoker for sure. Rainfall expected to be about an inch or so, but no more than that there. QSL?
QSL, okay. Well, Charles, good to make your acquaintance today. This is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station, over.
Okay, fantastic. Yes, sir. All right, well, let's see here. My station is, I have an ICOM old school. It's IC 751A from like 1991 with all the warp bands on it. Bought it from the club fundraiser. Let's see here. And then it goes into MFJ tuner, to match it. And then got it dumping into my SB200. So, and then from there, it goes out to the stern, and there's an end fed, and it goes up to the pinpoint of my mast, and then goes back down towards the bow. So I got like an inverted V end fed situation there. That's what I got, and it's got a 49-to-1 balun on it there. So that's pretty much the station there. Go ahead.
Well, it's working Jim Dandy for you. Do you have the... Oh, by the way, yeah, I heard you talking to the last net controller to Vic, and I'm about, I don't know, 50 miles away from Vic. Anyway, okay, so I heard that description to him, and I went, okay, that's Maritime Mobile. All right, good. Well, it's working really well for you. It sounds great here. Do you have the SB200 turned on, or what's the deal there?
Yeah, I have the SB, it is turned on, but I don't have it at full drive. I've got it like right about 45 going into it, so, it's about like half drive, I think. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing fine. All righty. Yeah, you may have heard I'm running a Kenwood TS990 and driving an AL82 amp, and that gives me 600 watts on peak, which is about the way I like to run this net. Okay, at least it works for me. People are able to hear me and not ask for repeats. All right, Charles, good to make your acquaintance. Thanks a lot. Good to hear you, and come back more often, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, before you go, I know you're like a good 5859 to me, and I wanted to go ahead and get your information into the log before we part, if that's okay.
Oh, that's good. Okay. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo Nate. The call sign is Whiskey November 3 India, and I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
I copy Nate, and it's Whiskey November 3 India. QSL?
That's it.
Okay, and how are you reading me as far as signal strength? Go ahead.
Oh, you've got a 5.9 signal in here. Let me check the other receiver. You were allowed into Jeff's place also earlier. Talk again. Let me look at what's happening over there.
Yeah, because I got you a 5.9 into my audio, not a problem whatsoever there. Go ahead.
All right. This arrangement we have with NJ2US, Jeff, I connect to that over the internet. It's got really low latency on this thing. But anyway, you're an S9 into that, and on that receiver you sound better than you do on mine. Over.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic. I did not know that. So, that's fantastic good news there. Well, I appreciate this. And you say this was ECARS again?
Yes, sir. This is a East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're here every day. Net control moves around every hour. We're here every day from 7:30 in the morning until 13:30 afternoon, and then we go away, and there's another net that comes in within our bandpass, so we're off the air at 13:30 rather promptly, so they can do what they're going to do. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Good news to hear. Okay. Well, I appreciate y'all picking me up, and this is the only frequency you were operating today, or did you have another frequency operating simultaneously this morning?
Nope, this is the only one we're on. We're on 7255. So if you want to check us out on the web, if you go to ECARS, 7255.com, all kinds of information listed there about us. But basically, we're supposed to be it started out as a mobile net back before cell phones were as prolific as they are. And we've followed a lot of mobiles, and especially people out in motorhomes and campers and things like that. Now it's just become a chit-chat net, but we always give priority to mobiles, and especially maritime mobiles. You come up and say maritime mobile, well, just like Vic told you, you're going to get almost immediate attention. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yes, sir. I appreciate that information there. And I don't want to hold y'all up. I know you got a few others in the list there waiting, and give them some equal traffic as well,
Gotcha. Yeah, we have we work from a list when people call in, but again, mobiles go to the top of the list as soon as they check in. So if you check in and you say either mobile or maritime mobile, you go to the top of the list immediately, and we take you because you might actually have an issue or something like that. And by the way, if you are underway or something like that, and you need communications for some reason while you're underway during the times that we're operating, this is a good place to come. Over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate the share and the update on information. So, it's always good stuff there, and it means a lot. And appreciate you picking me up. And wish you and yours the best success in the threes, and everybody else within the sound of my voice being so patient. I appreciate y'all as well. From Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango, Maritime Mobile here on the mighty Boomerang, the little bitty boat with the big signal, and back to net control.
7-3. Thanks for the call. Okay, November 3 Tango is what I heard.
Yes, WN3I, Nate, this is November 3 Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. My name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland, about 15 miles from Washington, D.C. We got a pretty good copy of you over here. You're doing a 5.9 plus, so you're really booming in here. And so, gee whiz, you're sounding great. That's for sure. Right now we got out there in the back, we got 63 degrees, and it's going to be a cloudy day. And so I'm going to have to, I got a few chores to do. I'm going to see if I can get my taxes out today some kind of way. N3TFUS, back to you, Nate.
All righty. Hey, the taxes thing, I've been just trying to convince myself I need to sit down and do them, and I haven't gotten far enough to where I can block out the world and sit down and focus for a little bit and get it done. But I understand the sentiment you're dealing with completely there, and best of luck to you on that. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm going to need it. So anyway, after that, I'll be back home, and I'm going to go in the shed and see if I can get my riding mower started again. I put on the trickle charger on it, so we'll see what happens on that. Give it a shot, and it look like things are starting to pop up around here. We've got some daffodils and little flowers kind of popping up out the ground to let you know it's spring will be coming around. And then we got the usual the robins, they're doing their thing, dancing around there out in the field and stuff. So they're getting their act together. We're talking on the also a 7300 radio here, and just got the 100 watts. That's about it on the 7300, and we're using a gap antenna out in the backyard on it, so seem to be working. And we did make some about 4 contacts this morning with the activators, and so we are a hunter, which we didn't know. It's kind of crazy. I get back with you on that one. N3TFS, back to you, Nate.
All righty. Well, good to hear you this morning, Edgar. Thanks for stopping by. And you may have heard that ECARS operates all morning long up until 13:30 in the afternoon. So if you're around and you want to stop by and check in with us, we'd love to hear from you. I got to get moving here before I get in trouble. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Okay, I wish you well. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy, and it's always a pleasure to hear you on the airwaves. N3TFS and 73 is we clear.
7-3 Edgar. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Okay, cast 1,000. So what I heard was N1FGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet something, and Lima, Juliet, Lima. Who else was there?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Okay, so we add to the list Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and Whiskey Quebec Juliet, which I may have somehow scrambled. My brain is really scrambled today, so we're doing well there. Leroy, how's it going?
It's going very well there, Nate. Thanks for asking me there. Anyway, it's a cloudy day up here in Westville, Connecticut, and we have a temperature here of 56 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus there, Nate, over.
Hey, that sounds good. 56 degrees, that's going to be nice and warm. We're up to 60 right now, and supposedly it's clear out there for the time being, but we're going to get a whole lot of rain for the next few days, and it'll cool off again. But yesterday I was out and enjoying the sunshine. Over.
Oh, roger that. And copy of the sunshine there, Nate. Okay, thanks anyway for picking me up, and we'll let you get some other ones down the line here. So take care. NWN3I, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
All righty, take care. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo is what I think I wrote. Did I get any of that right?
You got it all right. W3MCE, and name here is Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, we got 60 degrees here this morning, and sun's nice and bright, and just come in from out there. And anyway, heard you in there, and just wanted to check in, say good morning, and sounding great here.
Okay, well, you're sounding great over here. A good 5'9" copy on you. I didn't even look at, I did sort of look at the other receiver, and you were up far enough. I got the meter on that covered over with the log here, but you were good and loud over at Jeff's place. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over here. Nice, strong signal.
All right. righty. What else is going on where you are? Go ahead.
Not too much. I have an antenna today I'm going to take down, and I ain't using it, so I'm going to take it down, and I don't know. I got a G5 RV. I thought about taking it down, too. I have some plastic spray. The plastic's coming off on the wire. Well, maybe I'll do that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till it gets a little bit warmer. But it's a thought anyway. It's going to be 70 today, 70 tomorrow. So we might drop it and spray it, just try to keep it for a few more years. But we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, keep things maintained. Yeah, I'm going to have to take everything down here. I got to sell the house, and we're going into senior living. But that's a recent occurrence that's kind of forced that. But anyway, all right. Well, good to make your acquaintance, and thanks for stopping by, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, if you can't have an antenna, I guess you could get on Echolink and still enjoy the hobby there a little bit, and maybe a 2-meter mag mount or something in the house there. Have a great day, 73 from W3MCE.
Yep. Okay, everybody stand by for a second. Sorry, folks, that was a phone call I had to take. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. Let's see, what are we doing here? WA4, I can't read what I wrote after that. Whiskey Alpha 4, who's that?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta Juliet. Does that sound like the one?
It almost looks like what I tried to write. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. The name here is David, located in Virginia, near Front Royal, Virginia. And it's 64 degrees and the sun's shining here, over.
All righty, 64 degrees and the sun shining. Yeah, we have broken 60 here, and the sun's still out here, and I guess we're going to get rain for the next couple of days later on, and then it'll start to cool off. But hey, it's March. That's the way March acts around here. Over.
Okay, Nate. Well, you're a good signal here. You're 5.9 plus. Good audio. Really looking good. And where are you located? Over.
Okay, your signal report is 5.5 here, and you're about 5.8 over in New Jersey. And I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. We're about 4 miles from the Maryland border along Interstate 83. Over.
Okay, understand. Well, I appreciate you picking me up. I know you got some more waiting. So I'll say 73, and thanks again. Over.
Well, thanks for being there, David. This net wouldn't be worth much without you being there. Have a great day. Thanks for the call. 7-3.
7-3, WA4, DJ Clear.
Roger. Okay. let's see, what else are we doing here? LJL, good morning.
Morning, Nate. Hope everything's going good down your way. I just got back from the store a little while ago and got my lunch heating up. Don't really have anything for the net except the morning whoever out there hears me. And it seems the band ain't in the greatest of shape for some reason. It must have been a solar flare the other day. Anywho, KA3LJL.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, about 258 miles is about as far as I've gotten so far. That's Leroy up in New England there. But the band is kind of, I don't know, fair to middling, I think. At least for me today, it's kind of just doing what 40 does when it's being pleasant and not being exceptional or bad. Over.
Yeah, you're ranging anywhere from an S6 to a 10 over, so I don't know. Must be a flock of geese flying between us.
Oh, okay. Well, if I grab this other antenna, this will probably stabilize me a little bit. Over.
Yeah, still a little bit over S9, S10 maybe.
Okay, Ed. Well, I got to run here. I've got too many people backed up. But anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Good to hear you.
Yep, talk to you later.
7-3. Whiskey, Quebec, Juliet. Let's see if I even got close on that. Well, I don't know. I wrote down Whiskey, Quebec, Juliet. Do we have somebody like that? Over.
Roger. Whiskey, Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Good afternoon or good morning, Nate. I guess it's still morning. This is Don here in Thompsontown, just upriver from you a little ways. Just got back in the shack for the first time this morning. Thought I'd stop by and say hello to everybody. Tried to check in from the mobile this morning a couple times, but I couldn't compete with all those big gun stations out there, so they couldn't hear me. But anyhow, 66 degrees, and it looks like it's going to get a little bit warmer, and I'm heading down to the Spiritual Center, a place I belong to, and got to do some work on the roof. With all these heavy rains we've had and all the heavy winds, some of the flashings around the vent pipes have cracked open, so going down and seal them up this afternoon. So other than that, that's about all I have. Hope you're having a good day down there. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Nate.
All righty. Yeah, it's 60 degrees and on its way up to the mid-60s, I think, today. And then, again, all of us are going to get more rain. So we'll pray for safety for you as you're trying to get up on the roof and fix things. Over.
Yeah, Roger, appreciate that. Yeah, my brother's coming down to give me a hand, so I don't go up there by myself anymore. There was a time when I used to, but not anymore. I like to have a little backup just in case. So, hey, set me free, my friend. Lord bless you. We'll catch up with you a little later. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Lord bless you real good, too. All righty, and again, we'll think about yourself there in the roof. I don't do roofs anymore. I stopped. And I don't climb towers anymore, and I do a minimum amount with ladders I can get by with Christmas decorations and that sort of thing, but that's about it. All righty, that's the end of my list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Let's try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
K1, Tea with honey.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Wow, okay, we've got, let's see, Kilo 2 NPN, we've got November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu, we have Tea with Honey and JTA. All right, let's stop there. That ought to keep us occupied for a few minutes. Kilo 2, not pointed in. Hello.
Yeah, that's
me, not pointed in, K2NPN here in Marcy, New York, and boy, Nat, you're coming in here wicked strong. You're 20 over spin. It's hard to even read it. You got a beautiful signal. So that's good news. The only thing that's zipping up here, we got 55 degrees and sunny, and which is really rare. And let's see, we had a big not a snowstorm, I'm so used to snow, windstorm here a couple days ago, and it knocked down my antenna, which was way up in a tree, probably about, I'd say 75 to 80 feet up in the air, and they came down, so yesterday I put it back up. So I think we're doing okay, but I want to get it up a little higher, and I'll wait till I get some more more sunshine, then I'll put it up higher. Not much. I just want to say hello. I'm not going to hold it. You got some more there. Just wanted to tell you got a fantastic signal there. And you have a great day, and thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN Phil in Marcy, New York, and back to you.
All right, Phil. Yeah, not pointed in, but back when I was learning electronics and starting to read schematics and things like that, that's how you figured out between NPN and PNP transistors was NPN was not pointed in. So if the arrow was pointed out, it wasn't pointed in, therefore it was NPN. Had you ever fooled with that? Over?
Definitely. I was a technician in the Navy, stationed in Guam, and we got the NPN there. Guam's call, their call letters were NPN, November Papa November, and everybody called it never, not pointing in. And that's all I did was basically run CW out of there during the war. So not much else going on here, but every once in a while somebody knows what a not pointing in is. Thanks for that. Made me laugh. K2NPN, back to you.
Okay, well, I was stationed at NPO. Do you remember where they were?
I worked them probably about 1,000 times out of NPN. Didn't doubt it.
All right, you and I have got to get together and share Navy stories. All right, hey, good to talk to you, Phil. Thanks for the call.
Roger. Let you go and get some more. Thanks for letting me in. K2NPN clear. 7-3.
Delight to talk to you. All right. Here we go. Kilo 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. No, November 3. What did I write? I wrote something. 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. I got my pen distorted the first character. Over.
Yeah, name's Brian. Yeah. November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu.
Okay, Brian, how's it going in Percasey, it says. Over.
Yeah, close enough. Percasey. It's going well. Just got back from a urologist, has a clean bill of health on the kidneys. Had a kidney stone like well over a year ago, so, you know, he does a annual, what I call it, ultrasound, and everything's fine, you know, so far. Get one in another year. Pretty much it. I'm talking to you on a ICOM 7300, 80 watts on an NFED wire, and that's pretty much all I got, and you're sometimes 10 over 9 here in Percasey. So it's about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia between Doylestown and Quakertown, if you know the area. And 3QBC, back to net.
Alrighty, it's been so many years since I've traveled that part of the world, I don't remember where everything is. But anyway, okay, well, you've got a good signal over here, 5.7 here, and then you're good solid 5.9 over at the NJ2US remote. So that sort of tells you how you're doing today. Anyway, sounding really good crisp audio this morning. When you initially started up, I'd had the RF gain turned down when I was talking to Phil there, his signal was so strong, I ended up bringing the RF gain way down, and all the noise went away. It sounded really good, but I had to turn it back up for you. Anyway, well, thanks for the call very much, Brian. Anything else?
Nah, that's about it. Just redid my ham shack, have a TV stand instead of an old desk. You know, it was actually, a piece of you-know-what. But, redid it up and got a lot more room and some extra shelves and things like that. Things are looking nice now. That's pretty much it. N3QBZ, back to net, member number 30896.
Roger. Okay. Well, I got you in the log, and thank you very much for the call. Have a joyous day. Okay.
You as well.
Okay. Tea with honey, Kilo 1. How's it going, Tom?
Not bad, Nate. WN3I and the ECARS net, K1T with honey. Running the quarter kilowatt here this morning. We had sun for about an hour this morning. It looked pretty nice there for a while, and then, well, it just all went away. So there you have it. That's a report from southeast Massachusetts. And like everybody else, we're waiting for the rain to arrive tomorrow. But thought I'd check in for the numbers. ECARS 1556. Next guy up is Tim. I've heard him running the net, so good morning to you as well, Tim. And have a good one, Nate. Thanks for running the service. WN3I, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you today, and I appreciate that. Kilo Charlie 8 heard, and you're on the list next, or after next. Anyway, okay, Tom. Yeah, we're at 61 degrees now. It's still clear here, but yep, lots of water on its way for us, and nobody's going to be able to say we have a drought this year. Over.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Yeah, we've had all of maybe 3 inches of snow here in southeast Massachusetts. So not much to say on snow, but there's been plenty of water running down the street over the winter. So plenty of moisture. It all came down as rain, Nate. Over.
Yep. Okay. Oh, you didn't have that much snow. All right. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow here, but boy, we're going to have a real dose of rain. Last year we weren't on water hours, but adjoining communities were talking about conserve water. Our borough had plenty of water. We've got some really good, strong wells, and they lasted a while. There shouldn't be a problem this year. Okay, I better get moving here. 7-3. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, Nate. Thanks for running it, and you have a great one, too.
7-3. K3JTA, WN3I. Hi, Tim.
Hey, guys. Great to hear you. Oh, my, such a beautiful day out there. It's going to go up to 64, and I would imagine it's pretty close to that. Brought the 2 cats over to the doctor for their distemper and rabies and another shot. And doctor said that they passed with flying colors, whatever that means for a cat, I don't know. But Nate, your ground wave signal is pretty strong over here. So everyone have a great day. Enjoy the afternoon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you on today. You're running a 7300 right now, are you?
Roger.
Well, okay. Yeah, you sound really good. All righty. I'll catch up with you later. I got some detailed stuff to go over with you, but we'll do it on another medium or something, different frequency another time. Good to hear you this morning, Tim.
Okay, Roger. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, my friend. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Now, what's next? Oh, I heard a Kilo Charlie 8. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Welcome to ECARS, Leavittsburg, Ohio, and Richard is what I have so far. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm actually in the center of the world in Leavittsburg, a little somewhat burg of, or borough, I should say, of Leavittsburg, but anyway, yeah, it's about the only thing that we got to say is the center of the world is a little sign there at the front end of it.
but right up here at the end of my road. But anyway, it's a beautiful day out here. I figured I'd bring out the Yaesu FT710. And I'm talking on a long wire with a 9-to-1 on it, so I want to make sure everything's still working with setup, so I'm glad it's still getting out. Anyway, that's about all I got. I know you got other people wanting to get in, so I'll go ahead and say 73's on your final. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right. Well, a lot of people are running end-fed wire antennas, and they're working out really good. You certainly sound good over here. You're 5.8 to 5.9. I'm guessing you're running 100 watts or so?
Yep, running 100 watts straight out of the radio.
Okay, well, 5.5 is your signal report here. You're a little bit louder over in the New Jersey remote, and again, as a matter of fact, you're doing very well over there. Anyway, all right. Well, it sounds really good. This is the first time you and I worked, and guess what? You answered all my questions. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about 5.7 here, 5.7. But anyway, fans must be in pretty good condition. So I know yesterday it was quite noisy. Today it's real quiet. So very good. Well, have a great day and enjoy the weather. KC8 JSP.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. And, that's another phone call I just sent to the Happy Hunting Ground. This phone rings all the time, and every once in a while it's actually a phone call that somebody wants to talk to me instead of a call up and there's silence on the phone. I'm so sick and tired of that. I could scream. Anyway, good to meet you, Richard. Thanks for being there, and have a great day, okay?
Okay, very good. KC8 JSP.
All right, let's start clearing stuff here. All right, that's the end of that. Let me check something here. Okay. Hi, Jeff. I just read it. Okay, Whiskey November 3 Indian, head control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1. Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie in the clear, loud and clear. I got a November 1 and then something I couldn't understand, and then Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Golf Bravo, maybe? I don't know. I wrote something down. We'll figure it out. All right. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, you're good and loud. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And you're also booming in here from Shrewsbury. 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal. And yeah, we're running the amp here around 900 watts into 40-meter double bazooka at about 55 feet. We have 64 degrees here, sunny, in beautiful Bucks County. So how are things in bustling the metropolis of Shrewsbury? Over.
Oh, the bustling metropolis, yes, the center of all activity. Well, whatever. No, things are going pretty well. We've got a nice day over here, 61 degrees, and but it's going to be raining after a bit. Anyway, yeah, you're very loud over here. You're 20 over, and you're bending the meter over at Jeff's house in Cape May County. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, Jeff bends my meter quite a bit with his big signal and his loops and whatever else. He's got all kinds of antennas going there. But, yeah, you're coming in here very nicely. And we spent a good chunk of yesterday doing our taxes, and we do them ourselves. I've been doing that for many years, and pleasantly found out we will get a refund, a small one, but better that than having to pay. Anyway, we'll let you finish up there. Your shift is coming to an end shortly. And thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And stay dry. WN3I from K3AC.
Hey, good to hear from you, Bob. You're sounding really great. Good signal out of Yardley, and yeah, you're just booming in here. So thanks for the call. Appreciate it, and we'll catch up with you later. Okay, now what was that? November 1. Somebody was November 1. Who's that?
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. Hi, John. How's it going?
Hi, good morning. Yep, John here in Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. And yeah, just doing some stuff here on the shack, on the computer. Thinking I'd jump in, say good morning before I go have lunch, and do some other stuff around the house. It wasn't too bad out earlier today, but definitely clouding up and getting ready to start raining on us for a few days. Which seems to be all it does. My yard is as muddy as I've ever seen it, but, well, it is what it is. But anyway, just figured I'd jump in, say good morning, hope everybody's doing well, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, well, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you today. John, you got a pretty good signal, about 5-6, not terribly loud, but plenty readable. Over.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, my antenna is not that high, and in a mobile home park, we're kind of a lot of absorption with all the metal buildings around, but yeah, I do what I can.
There you go. Alrighty, well, I'm going to keep moving here before I get demerits for something, but have a great day. Thanks for being there. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 in Quebec. Who is that?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning, Nate. Member number 10505 here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November is the name. I just want to thank you for doing what you do for the net here. Check in and let you know I'm still alive. 73s to Whiskey November 3 India from Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right, well, you're sounding pretty good over here, John, in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, and everything seems to be going well for you. And thank you very much for the call. Anything else before I go on? Guess not. All righty, here we go. I ran out of things to do. There was one in that list that I didn't pick up. Who was that?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, 20 miles east of New York City, where it's low 40s. Nice day out right now, at least. Hope all is well doing out by you. You're about 5'8", 58 to me.
All right, same in this direction as well. You're sounding good down here from Franklin Square. Yeah, and also you're good and loud into Jeff's rig over there in South Jersey. Over.
Oh, very good, Nate. Okay, well, listen, thanks for all you do, and, have a great day out there, 73s, and good morning, K2TC.
Okay, well, thanks for the call, and have a great day. Good to hear you. Get outside if you can. I hope the weather's good for you there. It's up to 62 degrees now, finally. I'm hoping to get outside a little bit today anyway, because it's sure going to be miserable for the next couple of days. Okay, 7-3. Okay, this is Whiskey November. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop. All right. There we go. Looking to see if Ron was here yet. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Okay, I heard Whiskey 2, Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra. There was another voice there. Who was that?
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray.
X-ray radio.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio. Okay, we're going to keep the list short because Ron should be here and ready to pick up, and I really need to get out of here on time. Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra, hello.
Yeah, good early afternoon, late morning. Yeah, scanned the band, heard you in there, like we're going to check in for the numbers. Name here is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilowatt. I'm located in Buffalo, New York.
Okay, well, you're sounding pretty good. It's been a couple of months since you and I have talked. Back in October was the last time. But anyway, good signal down here into South Central Pennsylvania this morning, Mark, over.
Yeah, so you're 5'9" over here also. Sounding good. Okay, well, hold it up to the younger people. K2WAS, thanks for picking me up.
Well, thanks for being there. It wouldn't be worth much without you. All right, Victor Alpha, I can't talk. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo. Hello.
Good afternoon. Well, just about, eh? Good afternoon. We'll push it to afternoon anyway. So I think it's about 30 seconds away. Yeah, it's first name here is Peter. We're calling in from Eastern Ontario. Just trying out this radio over here. It's Kenwood GS570D. Just giving it a last verification before we put it in the box.
Okay, well, the radio's working apparently pretty good. However, the path that you and I have isn't terribly great. So I've got you at about an S2, not much more than that. I can hear you fine through the NJ2US remote. Over.
Gotcha. Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to give it one more shot there, one more verification before we put it in the box and switch over to our new radio.
Alrighty, sounds good. What radio is that you're talking on right now?
Kenwood TS570D.
Oh, I've got one of those. That's my field day radio. And they take a licking and keep on ticking, I can tell you that. Mine ended up getting dropped on the concrete one year at field day. It busted one of the fins off at the back of it. That didn't affect the radio. The darn thing keeps running and it's still running. Over.
No kidding. Yeah, it's a pretty good radio. No question about it. Yeah, really, definitely agree with you there.
Alrighty. Well, good to chat with you. And what are you? You said you're going to put a new radio up. What are you putting up?
GA3 FXR standing by.
Alrighty. We'll chat with you again. Alrighty, here we go. Victor Echo 3 Fox X-ray Romeo is in the log. And now back to look at the backup. And there's Ron. Bless your heart, buddy. I got to get out of here right away. So I appreciate you coming, being here on time. And I'm going to turn it straight over to you because I got to get out of here. I got an urgent matter to take care of. W2DAR, WN3I.
Go, 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 Nate. Thanks for handling that. Enjoy the rest of the day.
7-3, my friend.
7-3. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service has a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Now, Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 4th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. Nice signal. It's all yours.
Got 50s on Sunday. No fire. We are we're going to let the fire go out, and we will see how it goes. The rest of this week supposed to be warm, Ron. So no fire right now. It's overcast, but 40 degrees right now. So I don't know. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Good signal, solid Q5 copy. We hit 70 degrees yesterday afternoon. I'm trying to finish pruning the blueberry bushes before the rain starts tonight. And we've got a couple days of rain, so I want to get that chore done and get them fertilized before the rain starts falling. So it's going to be a busy afternoon. I'm going to be dragging by the time I get it back into the house, probably after dark tonight. Those are the original blueberry plants from the early 70s, and they're 6 to 7 foot high. So I'm giving them a good pruning so they give us a good crop of blueberries. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Mark.
7-3,
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
How you doing, Rudy?
I'm doing pretty good. Getting ready for this other trip now. But good morning to you. You sounding real good. I got this straight S9 with no problem. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Okay, Roger. But it's Rudy. It's not Roger. Drive carefully. Enjoy the beautiful weather. And I guess you're going to be getting some of the rain tonight, too?
Yeah, we're supposed to get it today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I think. 3 days.
Yep. Yeah, I want to get my outside chores done today. I've got enough to keep me busy in the rainy weather, but I've got to get some certain things done today, whether I like it or not. Don't have much choice. Thanks, Rudy. Drive carefully. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You take care, and I'll talk to you later on. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
Happy day. Any additional mobiles only at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is WA2WOL.
I believe it was WA2, Whiskey, Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Doing well. F9 plus here. Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, Washington, America 2, Washington, Ontario, London. Handle is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel, November. How am I doing there?
You're doing fine, John. You're 10 over 9. I've got the I've got your call sign corrected on the log sheet. Over to you.
Okay, very good. Well, it's glad we're seeing finally some warmer weather. I know we didn't have a lot of snow. Maybe you had more snow than we did, but it was cold enough. I'm tired of the winter. I want it to go away. I'll have to mow the lawn again, but so what? It's better than having to get my snowblower out. Anyway, so that's the story. Back to you.
Well, John, and March 4th, I think indeed we need to be tired of the winter. It's been a reasonably mild winter, not that much snow here. Not that much days of real cold weather, too, that we normally experience. So I would say a relatively mild winter. And we did hit 70 degrees here yesterday afternoon. I was out on the far end pruning our blueberry bushes out there. And it felt good. It was nice, and it's warming up nicely today. There's not a cloud in the sky, and I think we'll be in the 60-degree weather today. And we've got rain coming, I think, after midnight tonight and next couple of days. Back to you, John.
I agree. It's March 4th, long enough. Back 2010. It was had about 3 feet of snow here, and I had a big barn that collapsed, and that was an interesting morning to see that. But that year, that was in March, and that year I used about 10 or 12 chainsaw blades along with my sons and friends, and chopped it all up, and we have a new barn up. And late in October of that year, so that was a fun year, and I can do that in the snow. So, at any rate, that's the story here, and I'll let you go and get some other check-ins here. So, I'm hearing some crackling in my back. My speaker here don't know what's going on, but anyway, you're 20 or 30 dB over S9 here, sir. Quaker Street, New York, 25 miles. Take care. Have a good day. We'll see you later. WA2WOL, Quaker Street, New York.
Okay, John. You're breaking up there near the end of your cue, so you started intermittently, totally breaking up. So it's almost like a loose connection in the microphone. It doesn't sound like anything else. And it was severe breaking up. And you were coming in at 5 over 9. Try to resolve that problem. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. Happy day.
Yeah, take care. I'll see you later. WA2WOL. We'll be clear.
Okay, no breaking up on that last go around, John. So maybe you were doing some moving a little previously. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Yankee 2, November X-ray.
The November X-ray station, please. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Vector Yankee 2, November X-ray. Name here is Bob, Prince Edward Island.
Okay, Bob. Where did you say you're from?
Prince Edward Island, western Prince Edward Island.
Okay. Because looking at that call sign and not familiar. How's the weather today in Prince Edward Island?
Absolutely fantastic, gorgeous day of sunshine, blue skies, a little on the cool side yet, but it's March. We're at 32 Fahrenheit right now.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Very good. Well, this is the first time I've heard you check in with me, and it's great to hear someone from. If I remember correctly, I don't think I've ever had anybody join me from Prince Edward Island. So, quite interested in that. Are you still getting any snows or any of the winter type weather, or has that really been broken for the season?
Oh, we're still in winter months here. Another month or so. Although this winter has been absolutely amazing. Not a whole lot of snow. I think we've had about 4 weeks of snow, and not a whole lot on the ground. Very little, 2 or 3 inches compared to our normal foot or foot and a half, 2 feet of snow. So it's been a really mild winter here. Over.
That's also the case here, John. It's been a mild winter, and if I think back now, I don't think the ground has really frozen. Maybe a light crust on it, but we've never had a really decent freeze here. And we've had very little snow, and we haven't had some of those really cold single digits temperatures for a day or two this winter. It's been completely milder. Very good. And let's see, for the month of April, operating as okay. I've got your site up. I was hoping that you would have some pictures of. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh boy, look at those towers. Are all those towers yours?
No, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. Too many of them.
Wow! What an enthusiast in radio. I won't even say amateur, because when I see something like that, that's beyond amateur. Great. Oh, really nice station. Really great setup. Boy, I am enthused at everything that you have. Well, that's absolutely great, John. Well, thank you for joining. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
No, it's been a long time since I checked in on the net, and I just happened to come across and kind of scratched my head and said, oh yeah, right. So I thought I'd jump in and just say hello and good morning, good afternoon there. And do I have your call correctly? Is it W2 Delta Alpha Romeo, is that correct?
It is indeed so.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, and the name is Ron?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Ron, we got you here. We got your page up here now. Great to hear you this afternoon, and we'll maybe drop in a little bit more. Good afternoon, over.
Okay, very good, John. Thank you very much for joining us. And I have the ECARS net from 1200 to 1300 every Monday and Thursday. And the pictures you see on my QRZ site are from Swans Island, Maine. It's about 6-7 miles off the coast of Maine. Take the Bass Harbor ferry. Bass Harbor is just the harbor below Bar Harbor, and takes about a 45-minute ride to the island. We go there as much as we possibly can. My daughter and her husband live on the island, and we've made many friends while visiting the island since 1982. And we'll be going up there a little later this year. We're going to go up after Labor Day. After all, the summer type people are gone, and it's a more quiet event on the island. There's roughly about 360 permanent residents over the winter time. And during the summertime, that island can go up to 1,500 people during a summer day. So it gets to be pretty crowded. So we're going to go up a little later. I normally am up there for the third weekend of August. I activate the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. But this year, after 4 or 5 years, I'm taking a year off and relax. It was a busy year last year. I was on 20 meters, and it's the first time I was experienced to a log jam of people checking in with me. I think I was able to contact about 16 countries that are well aware of the lighthouse on Swans Island now, and about 119 folks in North America. And after sending out those QSL cards and whatnot, I am going to take a year off. I've earned that. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and have a happy day, and you're always invited to be here. Happy day.
Oh, very good, Ron. Okay, 7-3. Have a fantastic day there, and we'll maybe jump in later on and say hello. 7-3, VY2NX here in Prince Edward Island there.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Tango, November Delta.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, a lot of doubling. I did pick up a Tango November Delta and the one ending at Juliet. I know there was another one.
Silver to Edward Nancy Hotel.
Edward Nancy Hotel acknowledged. Okay, the Tango Tango November Delta station. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Tango.
There's a mobile in there, too.
Thank you.
The Allen. That's Alpha Lima Alpha November. How are you copying?
I'm copying you fine. Go ahead. It's all yours.
All right. Well, I've got my QRP set up here that I've been working since yesterday. USPS, SDR transceiver, and anti-side wire that I just put yesterday. And I was getting some reports that there was some RF noise on my audio yesterday. Today I wound up coaxial choke and put that in there. Made my SWR go up a little bit for some reason, but I was hoping that I solved RF on the audio issue.
Okay, coming in 5.5. You're just above my noise level, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Anything else I could help you with today?
Well, no, just as long as I don't have any RF on my audio. The audio doesn't have any RF sound on it or anything?
There's like a little rumbling in the background, but it doesn't sound like it's RF.
Yes, sir. All right, well, it sounds like I've taken care of that issue at least. Thank you very much, and have a great day. KCCMD, I'll be clear.
Okay, thank you very much for joining me. I understand there's a mobile trying to check in the mobile. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
You're below my noise level. All I could hear there was a November in there and the end of the call sign. But I'm not going to give up. Go ahead and let's give it a try.
Yes, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Jerry, Peru, New York. Presently mobile in downtown Peru, and beautiful day up here, 57 degrees and plenty of sunshine. Over.
Okay, solid Q5 copy in that last go around up from New York. Very good. It is an absolutely beautiful day. And get your umbrella out for today, or for tonight, late tonight, and the next 2 days. We're getting some more wet weather. Thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully. Happy afternoon.
Roger, you have a great day, and we're doing antenna work today, so have fun.
Good luck on your antenna work. Thank you for joining us. There was a suffix ending in Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Don here in Thompson Town, 30637 for the roster. Sitting here in the shack getting ready to head out. I want to go do, as I said a little bit earlier, I got a little bit of patching to do on the roof down at a retreat center that I have to help take care of. So I just thought I'd jump back in here before I hit the road and head out that way. So 68 degrees here, and figured I might as well get some holes patched in the roof before the rains come tomorrow. So anyhow, that's the story here. Really nice signal, Ron. Year 5-9 plus a whole bunch here. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, 5/9 here. And okay, great. Warm weather again. I hit 70 degrees yesterday afternoon. I'm out there pruning our blueberry bushes, and I want to get that finished today because I'm going to put some organic fertilizer down, and the rain is coming late tonight, so I want to finish the rest of the bushes. So it's going to be nice and warm again today. It was enjoyable outside. Happy afternoon, Don. Thanks for joining us. You're 5/9.
Okay, Ron, 73 to you. Yeah, I got rid of my blueberry bushes about 2 years ago. It's just too much work and didn't have enough time to keep up. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Indeed, there's work involved. This is the original batch that was put in the early 70s. They're 6 to 7 foot high, and I'm giving them a good trimming so that they give us some nice large crop of blueberries. I do have a new bed that I started 2 years ago, and we're going to be putting 4 more plants and hope to have about 15 plants in that garden. And on that garden, we're going to have the ability to put netting over so that the birds don't devour all the crop. We enjoy blueberries a lot here. Have a happy afternoon.
7-3, Ron.
The suffix ending in Echo November Hotel, please.
Roger, Ron. A kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. From time to time I do check in during the week. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York. Just south of the city of Buffalo, New York. You're 5'9", about 10 over. Beautiful day here, like everybody else. It's up into the mid-60s by golly, so we're enjoying it until the rain starts again tomorrow. Thank you, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're 10 over 9 and the audio is great. And yes, it is a beautiful day. And after this net is over, I am heading outside to enjoy that weather. Even though working outside, the weather will be helpful to make it a pleasant afternoon. Anything else I could help you with today, Mike?
Nope, thank you. We'll be checking in again. Thank you now.
Okay, and thank you very much for joining us. Have a happy, enjoyable day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Echo Papa Echo. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay. I have a November 1, Echo Papa Echo, I believe it is. And there was something I didn't get the whole prefix, Delta 4, Victor Delta Alpha. The November 1, Echo Papa Echo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, the call is November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Name is Byron, and we are mobile in Nashua.
Okay, Byron, did you say you were mobile? Okay, I'm logging you in right now as mobile, and you're up Nashua, New Hampshire. Very well. I know exactly where that is. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, very good. Yeah, good weather conditions, comfortable, and just taking care of matters in my work day here. But anyway, I'm hearing you well. You're 5'9", there's really nothing getting in your way. So hope you hear me okay, and appreciate you picking me up.
Okay, very good. Got you on a 5-5, but solid Q5 copy, and we're well familiar with the area. We visit the Amherst town square every year. We have relatives that grew up in Amherst. Drive carefully today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. It's a beautiful day. Happy day, Brian.
Okay, very good. 7-3. Clear.
The 4 Victor Delta Alpha station.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4. Victor Alpha, was it?
Yeah, Roger. This is Duffy.
Okay, it's all yours. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The sun's shining up here in Luray, and it's looking pretty nice out there. I was going to go out and look at the temperature, but I didn't get up. Anyway, y'all have a good day. And good luck, and I'll catch you all another time. But anyway, this is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, Duffy in beautiful downtown Luray.
Okay, very good. And say hello to folks down in Virginia. It is an absolutely beautiful day today. Happy day to you.
Happy days.
And I like that top hat that you have. That's the real one. Happy and good. Enjoy the afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, N2ASU.
How are you doing this afternoon, Craig?
Doing okay, Ron. 67 degrees here in South Jersey. Beautiful blue sky. Oh, I'm seeing a couple clouds showing up, but it's fantastic. I opened the windows and getting some fresh air in and out, and I cleaned up my car this morning and came back in and ate lunch and playing around with the radio for now.
Well, I'm glad you're forecasting a 67 degrees. We hit 70 yesterday afternoon, so I was concerned that it'd be just as nice as warm today, and it is, because I'm out there. I want to try to finish pruning our old blueberry bush bed and get that all done before the rain comes in tonight, because after I prune them, I'm going to put I've got organic fertilizer to give them their first dose for this year, and have the rains water all that into all their roots. And I've got I think 6 more bushes to go, but they're the smaller ones. The larger ones, I did 3 of those yesterday afternoon. They're 6 to 7 foot high bushes, and I have to start right at the ground level, and I mean ground level because those older bushes, they shoot up a lot of runners that come in from the root base, and I'm down there right on the ground trimming all those. You start in the ground and you work your way up to the top. And the ground is rather wet and damp. When I came in last night, I was muddy and I was wet, and that will happen again today, but it's got to be done. It's that time of the year. Back to you, Craig.
Okay, very good. Yeah, matter of fact, it's supposed to rain tonight in the next five or so days. So there's a weather forecaster down here in South Jersey called Northeastern Nick, and Nick is forecasting maybe 3 to 4 inches of rain in the next several days. So I'm just counting down my days until I got a cruise. Got 11 days to go, and we're going to be heading down to south from Baltimore down to Charleston, then to Fort Canaveral, then to Grand Bahama Island, and Nassau, then back. So the wife and I can't wait to get away. N2ASU, back to you, Ron.
Wow, that sounds great. I hope you have a good time and have great weather. And yeah, I want to get everything done that I have to get done outside this time of the year. You know, with the small farm here, a lot of activities have started now, and they are going to follow us right through the season to the fall time, and harvesting in between. So I've got to get that chore done, whether I like it or not. When you do farming, you are at the command of the weather conditions, and you gotta respond appropriately. Enjoy your trip, and join us on ECARS when you get back. Happy afternoon, Craig.
Okay, Ron, you take care, and everybody else on ECARS. This is N2ASU clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where we have mist coming out of the sky at the moment, and I don't know. It's just one of those weeks. I guess we're going to see a lot of clouds and a lot of water coming out of the sky. You were talking about your blueberry bushes earlier, and when we were in New Hampshire, we had a lot of old-timers always advise us to feed our blueberry bushes alfalfa, and so we fed them down on alfalfa, and then during the summertime we would feed them to coffee grind, old coffee grind. And we had lots and lots of blueberries that way. But you're right, when you prune them, what we used to see is I used to prune, we had like 6 tall and 2 low bush. And I would prune every other bush because that year the bush that I pruned wouldn't have as much fruit. But the following year it would be just loaded. So we would do every other, when it was time to prune them, we would prune half of them and then wait for the next season and prune the other half. W2DAR, A1T with honey.
Okay. Tom, there's a neighboring station that's bleeding over. I don't understand why they don't hear us on ECARS. Hopefully it doesn't continue. It interrupted some of your transmission. The bushes that I'm trimming right now, Tom, were planted in the early 70s. And they're well adult. There's 9 of them. They're spaced about 6 foot or so apart, and they are 6 to 7 foot high. And I'm giving them a real husky pruning this year. In the past, I've been doing some light pruning, but I'm spending a significant amount of time doing a substantial pruning, almost, I would say, close to a 50% reduction in foliage. So I know I will get a reduced crop, but the crop should be larger berries this year, and I will get the benefits of that next year. I'm quite aware of that. I do have a new blueberry bed that I started 2 years ago. I think there's 7 plants in that now. I'll be putting 4 more in the spring, and the preparation for that, it's designed that I will be able to put netting over it once they start producing, so that the birds don't take a lot of the crop. And that particular blueberry bed is surrounded with an electric fence, so that the deer don't destroy the young blueberry plants. And that is working out very well. So we grow a lot of blueberries here because Diane and I use blueberries in a lot of our recipes and enjoy blueberry pie and eating them also fresh. But we do freeze them. We have a big chest freezer out in the garage. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, real good on freezing them. Yeah, we did everything from freeze them, give them to neighbors, and then a couple of years we made blueberry jam as well. And we made so much jam that we gave some of that away to our kids and to our nearby neighbors as well. So, yeah, the blueberries are great, and I understand what you're doing with the big trim. And you're right, they'll be back, and they'll be back even better than ever, even though they're old plants. They just keep going as long as the soil's good. Keep the soil good, and keep them pruned properly, and you'll get lots of berries. All right, Ron, just wanted to drop in and say hi. Got a great signal here. I do hear the other signal, and I'm not sure what would possess somebody that looks like they're right on top of ECARS or mid-cars, 17257. I just, whoever it is just not aware of what is normally found. Normally 7251 is south cars, and we're here, and then 7258 is mid-cars. It's only been like that for 25 years. W2DAR, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Tom. I've not heard that station on anymore. They probably acknowledged that we are on the air, and yeah, we enjoy blueberries a lot, and they're also going to be fertilized. I picked up organic fertilizer for acid loving berries, the raspberries, blueberries, strawberries, and whatnot. And so I'm going to be putting that down after I finish pruning. With all the rain that's coming, that will soak into the ground very naturally. It's a very slow release organic fertilizer. Happy afternoon, Tom. Thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
Yeah, I didn't ask them to move. They were on 2558 and 3 QBC.
Yeah, they were very close, and it really was interrupting at the signal, but it sounds like they've moved along. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Oscar.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Lima Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Okay, I'm busy logging people in. There's a mobile in there, and the mobile has priority. Go, mobile.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee Mobile in Southbury, Connecticut. Name here is Bill, Bravo India, Lima. Over.
Okay, let me have your call sign again, Joe. There was a little bit of QSB in there.
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee. I love Yankee.
Okay, I've got it. Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee. Good afternoon, Joe. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good afternoon. Doing pretty good. We just went out for a walk around the three ponds here in Heritage Village and enjoying the day. It's not the best, but yesterday was really beautiful. Over.
Okay, where's your mobiling location? Where are you located right now?
We're located in Southbury, Connecticut. Retirement village called Heritage Village. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in 5-6 from Heritage Village. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. We're running a 7000 in the mobile here with an IT100 tuner and a hand stick on the roof running 50 watts.
Okay, doing a fine job. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the nice warm day today, because we're going to be getting a lot of rain. Happy day to you.
Roger, you too, and everybody have a great day. WHOILY and mobile.
7-3. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar, instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon. It's Tim, Tango India Mike, short for Timothy, Rochester, New York, where it's well into the 60s and sunny, just absolutely gorgeous. 33 years ago today, we had a major ice storm that crippled the area, but not today. Over.
Well, the last today and tomorrow is nice weather, and we're getting a couple days of rain. But I think the winter type weather is over for the year. Back to you, Tim.
Well, I certainly hope so. I figure we get past St. Patrick's Day without a major blizzard. We're probably in pretty good shape. Not that we haven't had snow here in April and May, but it doesn't stick around too long. Over.
We indeed had snow in April. I can remember, I think it was Easter of 78, and we got a 2-footer of heavy wet snow. And when you have an event like that, that stays in your memory. Back to you.
We had snow May 7th of 89 here that was so heavy that it bowed the support for the driven element of my Mosley Classic 33. I had to call Mosley and buy another support for the driven element.
Yeah, that can be, with the heavy snow, that just builds up until something breaks. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you move along, my friend. Health and happiness to you, and thanks for being there. WB2KAO. Have a good day, sir.
Happy day, Tim, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. The Juliet Tango Alpha station, please.
Yeah, hello, Ron. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, I need some more.
Oh, I'll give you plenty more. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster. I believe I remember that same Easter that you just referred to with the snow. I remember going to church, going in and coming out. My mom had this long red coat, beautiful, bright red coat, and it really contrasted with the snow. And so getting into our parking lot of the church was interesting, and but they had it cleared when we got out, so that was pretty good. And hello to Joe and Tim. Very good, Joe. I could hear you in their mobile, doing a good job with your mobile station over here in South Central Pennsylvania. And yeah, I did try to go up there and talk to those guys on 5-7, but I couldn't get a word in edgewise, and they weren't giving any calls. But the weird thing about it was that the one fellow was talking about, going back to the South Cars and getting more involved in South Cars. So that was kind of weird. But anyway, they're gone. It's all good. K3JT8.
It is all good. Yeah, I remember that year, and I think that was a Saturday or Sunday, and we were scheduled to go to our in-laws in West Orange, New Jersey, and it was the invite for our family and my wife's sister's family to join Herb and Rose for Easter dinner, with great-grandma being there. And we had the heavy snow, and I said to Diane, our vehicle can't travel in that snow. Well, my brother-in-law had a Jeep, a standard-sized Jeep, not any of the real big ones or anything, with the canopy on it and everything. I don't think it was that old of a model, but, it was a standard Jeep. And John called us up and he said, we'll go in a Jeep. Well, it's Diane and I with our 3 young children, and John and his wife and his 2 young girls, all in a Jeep. There wasn't one spare place that you could sneak anything in between us. We were so crowded in that Jeep. It took us about 45 minutes, maybe almost an hour to go. I don't think it was more than about 10 or 12 miles. But we did make it to the in-laws' house. We had a beautiful Easter dinner, and we made it back home safely. But boy, was that an event to remember. Back to you.
Yeah, they're great memories. All right, Ron, you have a good afternoon, and everyone else have a good day. K3JTA.
Happy day, Tim. W3TTY. Good day again, Stan.
How you doing there, Ron? Well, hey, I decided what I'm doing this afternoon. I don't know if Ann will help, but I'm going to do some wood. I'm going to split some wood. It's nice out there. One question for you, and real quick. On your blueberries, I think Ann uses Hollytone. What do you use?
Okay, I have been using Hollytone, but stand by a minute. Hold on, I'll grab a packet.
This is KE3TL.
Still there, Stan?
Yeah, I'm here, Ron. I don't want to hold it, though. You have some other people calling, but go ahead real quick, or else just email it to me.
Okay, I'll email it to you, but it's a new one that I've researched. It's organic. It's called Berrytone. Berrytone, fruit and berry food for berries and acid-loving berries. And I looked it up on Amazon. And it's a 4-pound bag. They wanted $29.95 for the bag. I went to the Home Depot site. They wanted $12.99 for the bag. When I got back from the surgeon the other day, I stopped into Home Depot to pick up some. They had it on sale for $3.30 a bag, and I bought all 3 of them. But I'll send you the information.
Yeah, why don't you send it and we can get that. Alrighty, Ron. Hey, you had one or two people that were trying to get in here when you were off. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll look for that email. Talk to you tomorrow. This is W3TTY.
Okay, I'll send you a picture as a message to you with all the information. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
AG4VA. Yankee Juliet.
The Yankee Juliet station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Full calls, November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have an awesome day. You guys talk about blueberries and all that stuff. Just kind of makes me feel like spring. And you go outside, and it actually feels like summer. It's mid-60s, beautiful sunshine. So can't complain about today. Wondering how you're doing over there weather-wise. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
We're doing great, Don. It's 70 degrees yesterday afternoon. I was out pruning the blueberries, and it looks like we're going to get close to that today. A couple folks checked in from New Jersey, and they were up into 65, so that's great. I want to try to finish those blueberries by tonight, because I'm going to also put organic fertilizer down around them all, and we're going to get a couple days of good soaking rain, so I have to get that chore done, whether I like it or not, and probably I'll be coming in and it won't be daylight hours anymore. When I came in yesterday, I have to start at the ground level, and the ground is wet, so I came in basically wet and muddy, and I got into the mud room, and Diane stopped me there and said, "That's it. Yeah, get those clothes off." And it's going to happen again today. It's still pretty wet out there, but I've got to get that chore done. I've got to sneak a lot of the farming events in between the weather. We have to work together. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron, you're always full of stories there. And I guess that was the first one I've heard of Muddy Ron coming into the house and being told by the better half to rip those clothes off. Hi. Well, I guess I know what you're going to be doing probably 30 seconds after the 1 o'clock hour hits. Get out there and do your work. But I won't hold you up here. There's probably other people calling in or wanting to call in, and it's getting close to the end of your shift. Anyway, you're coming in here about 5'9", maybe 5'9 plus. Thank you, Ron, N8YJ.
Don, that happens very often, that event coming into the mudroom, because working here with the Mother Nature and the soil, and with wet weather and whatnot, it's very often. The only thing I need to remember, which I don't, is to have a change of clothes in the mudroom. But I don't remember that. I quickly trot upstairs up to the bedroom and get cleaned up and changed. But yeah, Diane will carefully carry she'll shake the clothes off out on the patio and then bring them into the wash machine. So that's a common event that's been happening at this household since 1968. Happy day, Don.
Okay, 73 is there, and just remember to keep a spare set of clothes down there. We don't think about that kind of stuff. I identify with that wholeheartedly, that you have to travel all the way up to your bedroom to get into spare clothes or clean clothes. That's just us, I guess. Anyway, 73s, and have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, and that's also why I want it to be a warmer day, so I don't get that chilled, because I do get pretty wet. The ground was really wet yesterday. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
I believe it was November 3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm real fine today. It's kind of overcast here today, but outside that, it's pretty nice. I'm here at Dangsboro, Delaware. I'm about 5 miles from the Maryland state line here on the eastern shore, 10 miles in from Dusty Beach. And you're coming in loud and clear today. Got a good signal.
Okay, Wayne, very good. You're coming in here 5-7 from Dangsboro, right? Dangsboro, Delaware?
That's correct. Dangsboro, Delaware. Roger.
And I suspect you've got a beautiful day again today.
Yeah, I hear you talking about rain. I didn't know what the weather forecast is for tomorrow, but we had quite a bit of rain here Saturday. We really don't need it, but it is what it is, I guess. Back to you.
Well, the forecast, Wayne, is for rain to start after midnight tonight, lasting several days, and it can be very heavy at times. So it looks like we're going to get a lot of water.
Okay, well, we'll take it as it comes, but we don't need it. You're located in New Jersey?
Yes, I'm 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center east and west. I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Okay, I know roughly where you're located, yes. Like I said, your singles, you're a 5-9, strong single here today. And enjoy talking to you. I'm only going to be on here very shortly, and I've got other things tied up here this morning. So, nice talking to you. N3UFG, back to net control. 73.
Okay, Wayne, you're 5'8", nice signal, and thank you for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful weather. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU, see you top of the hour. Ron, you're sounding good.
Okay, Bill, very good, and we'll be with you in 5 minutes. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit, and perhaps conditions will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo Charlie Mobile.
There's a mobile in there. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try, mobile.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 8, Echo Charlie, Matt in the Mobile, Northeast Ohio. And I've got 65 degrees, 65 going to a high of 70, over.
Okay, I'm trying to log you in, but there's someone tuning up, and I'm not able to pick up. Let me talk just a little bit longer. Hopefully the tuner up will be finished, and we can get back to you. And let's give it a try again, mobile.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Delta something, Charlie Mobile. Go ahead, it's all yours.
It's Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie Mobile, Northeast Ohio. 65 degrees. WATE, the name here is Matt. Mike Alpha, Tango, over.
Okay, I've got most of that. I've got you logged in, and we're still getting a little bit interference with the tuner upper, but I've got you logged in. Drive carefully today from out in Ohio and enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
Okay, who did you get logged in? What's my call sign?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Bill, would you like to pick it up a little bit early?
Yeah, sure, no problem. You have a good week, Ron, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over.
And quiet it down real quickly, Bill.
Yeah, band got pretty quiet. I don't see anything on South Cars or Mid Cars. I don't know if there was a solar or not. Oh well, that's 40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Sierra.
Bravo Lima Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
November, mobile.
Charlie something November mobile. Give me your full call again, over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November, KA4CEN.
Yeah, we got Charlie Delta November. Anybody else, over? Okay, real quick, let's go. Looks like Daryl sounding good today. What's up?
Hey, everything is good, man. How you doing? How's everybody? The family's good?
Oh, yeah, doing good. You are Q5. Nice audio. What's going on today, over?
Oh, nothing much. Actually, I took a day off today. I've been doing some caretaking for my moms, but today I took a day off from the office. I work a little bit from home this morning. Otherwise than that, I figured I'd just come down and play a little radio today. And how about you? What you doing today?
Work this morning, and then this afternoon, I might take a nap this afternoon for an hour. Anyhow, sounding good. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon, over.
Over. Have a great one. We'll definitely talk to you soon. God bless you and the family. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Sierra, and I'll catch you later. 73.
73 is Daryl. Let's see. Charlie Delta November, Mobile. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you and everybody here on net. Name is Mike, and I'm mobile in Vienna, Virginia. Got a beautiful day here, 64 degrees. Although they say it's supposed to rain, but at the moment I'm driving through town with the windows down.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's supposed to rain this afternoon, tomorrow, and the rest of the week. Not going to be a nice day, not nice week, but it is like 65 degrees about now. Stay safe out there, Michael. We'll talk to you again soon, over.
Roger. You said you're in Cape May, is that correct? Over.
Yep, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center.
Yeah, beautiful place. That's beautiful. Well, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to ride along with you for a bit and enjoy the radio camaraderie. 73, KA4CDI.
73s, and stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
W4 Foxtrot Alpha Echo.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Fred. What's going on?
Well, it's kind of a dreary, foggy day. Not much else to be able to play radio.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, nice down here earlier this morning, but the sun is disappearing, and I guess we're going to get that rain this afternoon. But it's better than snow. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Q5, decent audio. Anything else, over?
Well, just thought I'd talk to somebody because it's a little dreary here, and I don't want to go outside. It's a mixture of fog and rain, and at least it's warm. But yeah, we're up here. I'm stuck in a shack because my wife's downstairs washing all the floors, and I can't get down there. W4FAE clear.
K73, Fred. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
YQA, I believe. Yep. We have you. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. 3 Mobile.
We got Victor, let's see, Victor Quebec. I'm sorry, Lima Victor Charlie we got. YQA we have. Anybody else? Okay, YQA. How you doing, Bill?
Hello, Bill. WA2DVU, K3YQA. Yeah, all is well. No big deal. Picked up a little bit of a cold. I don't know where the heck I got it from, but I mean, I feel okay. It's just that little bit of stuffy. You know how that goes. It wasn't really anywhere that would have exposed me to anything, but never know what's flying around the air. Beautiful day here. Sunny, approaching 70 degrees today. The blue skies, just an absolute gorgeous day. I was actually outside doing a little bit of stuff. A little too early to get too much involved, but do plan on firing up the grill. Bought a couple of steaks earlier today, and going to make short work out of them this afternoon. Just kind of enjoy the ambiance of the smokes, you know how that goes. So always a pleasure. Have a good day, sir. Hope you get to take that nap later, and best to you and the family. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Yeah, 73's Bill, sounding good. Good audio. Have a good week and enjoy lunch. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Clive, haven't heard you for a couple of days or a couple of my shifts. Hope everything's okay with you. Over.
Roger. All is good. Yeah, I don't have much time for the radio these last days. I'd work when you guys are on there. Over.
Hey, there you go. Well, stay safe down there. Are you home or are you driving? Over.
No, I'm in the mobile right now, dear. Over.
Yeah, that mobile always sounds good. One of the better mobiles. You've got that thing working just right. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. Just take it easy, and I'll talk to you when I get to talk with you. Over.
73's to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
November 2, Mike, X-ray Mobile.
MXX. Everybody's driving around their cars today. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good, Dave. What's up?
Hey, Fred, good morning. Yeah, I'm working from home, but I took a step out and driving to the post office here in Englishtown, New Jersey. If you're familiar with the location. Running 20 watts in the mobile, sir. Over.
Okay, sounding pretty good. Q5, a little noisy, but that's 40 meters. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You'll have a good shift there, and 7-3, I'll talk to you soon. And
73's to you, Dave. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Radio.
Foxtrot, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, I'm sorry, give me the call again, I messed it up.
Yeah, no problem, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Radio.
Foxtrot X-ray Radio, I think. Yeah, give me your call sign when you're talking. Somebody was tuning up. Over.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this first name here is Peter, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Radio, VA3 FXR. just trying out the new radio. Hopefully it's working well. We had a little antenna incident as well. I guess we had some high winds, and one of the antenna supports came down. So we fixed that up and giving it a try again right now.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5 audio is okay. What I do notice is a little hollow or a little echoey. You might be talking a little too far away from the mic. Just an observation, but boy, it sounds good. What kind of rig is it?
It's a IC746 Pro, and the microphone is an ICM, Heil ICM mic.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun with the radio. They're pretty good rig. Over.
Yeah, so far I'm noticing that. Yeah, no question about it. We're just setting it up right now here in the shack, moving a few things around, and taking the old radio, moving it out, and putting this one in, and yeah, lots of fun.
Hey, 73, see you, Pete. Have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, we have. Anybody else? Sounded good, Don. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot. We have a beautiful day going here. Probably 65. It's supposed to be up to as high as 70s, and it's just unbelievable for this time of the year. But I'm assuming you may have the same sort of weather there. Although we're not going to get rain till tomorrow evening or late afternoon. But between then and now, just fantastic weather. Already went for our walk. We got some steps in, and just had a good old time. Bill, you're coming in here 10 to 15 over. And I'm just wondering if you're around the S-line there. Back to you, Bill. NAYJ.
No, we're on the Apache today, running that, and usually on Mondays I do run the S-line or the KWM2s, but I just got lazy and got in here a little late, and I just turned the thing on, and here we are. You're sounding good, Q5, and we're supposed to get rain tonight and the rest of the week. At least it's not snow. Anything else going on, over?
No, not a whole lot. Yeah, that is for sure. At least it's not snow. Anyway, thanks for the report there, Bill. I'm running the old TR4 here, and I know what you mean about just turning it on. There's something to be said for just turning it on and hitting the microphone button. I think you have a foot switch there, but you know what I'm talking about. So I have to wait for at least 30 minutes minimum to get this thing warmed up because the frequency kind of bounces all over the place. Just kind of slowly, but it bounces. And I'm sure probably the S-line stuff and the KWM2s have similar problems. But it's just the age of the radio. Anyway, thanks so much for the great signal report, and you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
Yeah, I'm lucky with the S-line and the KWM2. A lot of times, after I do a net or I do some yakking on using those rigs, I'll turn them off, and then the next day turn them on, and about 2 to 3 minutes after that, I don't have to touch anything. I've been very lucky with the PTOs and these guys. Normally, like you say, you have to turn them on 5 or 10 minutes before they settle down because they drift all over the place. But these two rigs are fantastic. Over.
Okay, I guess that's what you pay the big bucks for. Although they're probably not nearly as expensive as they used to be. But yeah, I got this radio beginning of December, and just wanted something to play, something old and vintage to play around with, and it works pretty decent. Actually, it's more stable than my Kenwood TS530. That thing, boy, it just continually drifts for hours. after I turn it on. I mean, it's old. It probably has a bunch of capacitors that have changed their value, and maybe resistors as well. So for a fairly almost 100% tube rig, this TR4 doesn't do all that bad. But anyway, you're sounding fantastic there, Bill, and that Apache is just awesome. 73s, and like I say, have a great day. This is NEYJ.
Yeah, the audio looks great on the scope. There's not much there up to about maybe 100 or 200 hertz, which is probably the microphone or could be the rig. But man, everything else is just flat, nice and punchy. Sounds good. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There we got Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Gary? Sounding loud as usual.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Jerry over here in Winstead, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. And you sounding good as usual. Great signal coming in here. Audio sounds great. I'm just running my ICOM 746 today to give it a little bit of a workout. Over.
Yeah, I was just talking to a guy that had a 746 on, having a brain freeze who it was. Anyhow, his rig sounded good, and so does yours.
Yeah, it's been working good for me. 24 years now. I bought it back in 2000. It was my wife went to California for a week, so the deal was you go to California, I buy a new radio. So that's what I bought back in 2000. Over.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, they're great rigs. Sounded good today. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. I was just putzing around out in the shed doing some pre-spring cleaning. I came in, just finished my sandwich, and probably going to do what you're going to do there pretty soon. Kick the feet up on the bench and put my hat over my eyes and take a little snooze.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, anymore I have to do that. After I eat lunch, my sugar drops down to 0, and it's best if I take a little nap, and then when I wake up, I'm ready to go again for the rest of the day. Oh, well. 73, see you, Gary. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS. Over. Trying an experiment today. This is a short shift. At 1:30 we have to get off the air and let the group out the Midwest fire up, so we don't interfere with them, God forbid. And I dug up an old kitchen timer that I set for 28 minutes. I set that at the top of the hour, so the thing will go off about 2 minutes before I have to close the net down. So we'll see if I can hear that thing with the earphones on, and at least that will keep everybody happy. And I appreciate the guys that holler when I am all wound up and start to take another list at 29 after. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
You got to back up for your backup. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There you go. Anybody, ECARS, WA2DVU.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, I think. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Dave. What's up?
Not much, Bill. WA2DBUK1ESL. Just came out to the shop here and realized it was a lot later than I thought the day, and I thought I'd see if I could get someone to pick me up. You did, so thanks.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Signals are a little late today, but at least the band's quiet. So that's a good thing. Now the sun's out again. Oh well, it's not supposed to start raining until I think after dinner and then all week. Reminds me of the weather we used to have in Oregon. Wait 5 minutes and it'll rain. And then be clear again for another hour and then rain again. Or it would be drizzling for a week at a time. Beautiful state though. I was at North Bend, Oregon on the coast. And almost went back there, but they sent me to Athens, Greece, and I liked that better for a couple years. Anything else? Over.
Oh wow, that's quite a contrast. Oregon to Greece. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm from California originally, so yeah, familiar with the Oregon, and yeah, the more north you go from there, the worse that gray sky gets. We stayed 2 weeks with relatives in Seattle, and I never saw the sun, and that was just awful. Could never live there. Anyway, yeah, we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow and beyond also here. So, but it's kind of partly cloudy today. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your shift. K1ESL.
Hey, 73, Dave. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Yes, Jeff. I mean 1 o'clock. I have a real brain freeze on that. NJ2US, how you doing, Jeff? Jeff left the room. I always say 12 o'clock instead of 1 o'clock for their short shift. And Jeff always lets me know that I got my time wrong, but that's okay. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
WI1 India, Anybody else? Over.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, just checking in. I'm going to take this rig and put it away for a little while. Just wanted to make sure that it was all good before I put it away and brought something else up.
Yeah, sounds good, Bernard. What is it?
It's a Olinco. It's a DX8. SR8. Originally bought it to go mobile. You can take the face off it and mount it. And that plan kind of got scrapped, but it's a good little rig. It does everything you need it to do. 10 to 160.
Oh well, that's cool. Yeah, they were good equipment when they were being sold. Haven't heard much on the air though, but that rig sounds real good. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Bernie?
That'll do it, Bill. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. WA2DVU, WI1I 73.
73CU, check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Tom. How you doing? You're sounding good today.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? Hope all is well. Yeah, just taking a little break, finishing up lunch, and had the radio just kind of making noise in the background, and figured I'd say good afternoon. It seemed like you were getting a little bit lonely out there. K2TC.
Yeah, been a quiet day. You're number 12. Well, that's not too bad. Times 2 would be 24, so if I get 20 to 30 an hour, I'm happy. Oh, the timer is about ready to go off, I think. This will be interesting if I can hear it through the earphones. Hey, it works, and there it goes. So I got about 3 or 4 minutes before I have to pull the plug instead of going over. Hope you have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, Bill, that was it, but it sounded good, and your signal is looking stupendous up here today. Really, really nice, clean, all good. Be well, 73s. Good afternoon, K2TC.
Thank you. Thanks for the report. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. This is WA2DVU check-ins, fixed or mobile, ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU check-ins, fixed or mobile.
disappeared, Bill.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm going to hang it up. One last call. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Shaking hands, over.
Don't go away yet. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oscar Romeo Papa. Sounding good today. Q5, loud, over.
Same here. The compliments goes both directions.
Yes, sir. Was that Kilo Charlie 8?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, we got you in here today. You're sounding good, Charlie. You have a real good week. I hope your weather's better than ours is going to be. We're going to get rain here all week, I think. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Just sat down in my chair, heard you put the call out, and said you were getting ready to hang it up for the day, and thought I'd jump in and wave hello.
73 to see you, my friend. You have a good week. Good afternoon, all. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. Hello, Radio.
1212. Two, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Is this frequency in use? Nothing heard. Calling KC8ORP. KC8ORP from KA8YOR. KC8ORP from KA8YOR. You out there, Charlie? This is KA8YOR.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilowatt number 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Long Island, New York test, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. And Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Charlie Oscar taking K1 NCO, K1 NCO. Copy, copy, copy. Roger, Roger, Miguel, I got you now. M4CBR, I was in like a 3-1, CFF. Roger, Roger, I'll talk to you at 3-1 with the noise. Let me take a look at the picture, one second. Come back ahead, Mike, come back ahead. Roger, he went up to like a 4-1 here. Okay, so this stuff is actually working on 40, and we can move to this and done if you want. I don't know what your projection is. Roger, it's on the phone. You go ahead and see that. You're going to see it, please.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Toronto, Canada. Testing. Kilowatt number 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. No hint of RF. I think we have it right. Kilo 2 Tango Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, testing, 1-2, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York, looking for RF. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, testing, no hint of it, testing, 1-2-3, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York, concluding this test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, concluding this test. QRT.